Oh, I can hear. Oh, I can hear. There we go. And Bill! Wayne's staring at me. I'm just getting the finishing touches of the stream set up. I had to restart and update and relog into a whole bunch of shit. But I think everything's done now. What's up, Dabber? I don't know what you're talking about. There we go. I don't know if that's loud. If hopefully fix your Wi-Fi. My desk is made of wood. Are you on your Wi-Fi right now? Do you think your modem just went bad? What's up, Scooby? Literally like 7 years old. Damn, that modem was almost 6, 7. I don't know. Ow. I'm just all over the place right now. I just bashed my knee. Unk attempts to be hit picture 2025. Me moved the daily dab counter to the middle of the screen. It occurred to me when I took a clip earlier today of me playing this the other day, and the dab counter was just off center from the clip, and it had like 1,120 on it, and I was like, man, it'd be better to have that right in the middle, so like I could have that in the clip. Maybe people be like, what do you mean dab counter? Daily dab in the middle of the screen, yeah. I'm gonna see how that goes. Or like put it like right in the middle. Like right in the middle. Watching the movie Gorge. I don't know if I've seen that one. No, right in the right in the middle. The Gorge. Oh, that came out this year. Romantic action horror. What? I'm gonna have to look out for that one. Call Natty the Gorge. Walking gameplay. Here, let's see. What if we brought it like right down here and then made it super big. How's that? Gorgeous. It's got a nice story. I'll have to keep an eye out for that one. Maybe it'll come into the shop. I'm still so sore from the other day. Also, we have a new chat command. Just to clarify, since people were People were a little bit confused. But that's where we are after inflation. I feel like I shouldn't have the daily dab counter that fucking big. I'm gonna shrink it again. Make sure it's centered. Little bits. Hey, Kill, thank you for the 5 biddies. Centered right here. I'll still throw a dab for Kill for 5 bits. They get a discount. Pull out them toes, baby. Oh! Here. Does that make me a slut for money? Not for money, it's for a watch streak. Better clip it while you can. I gotta click back on this now. Let's see. We accomplished almost nothing. We accomplished almost nothing last time I streamed this. Because instead we did over 1,000 dabs. And boy are my arms tired. Yeah, we just did beach episode bullshit. And over 1,000 dabs. I gotta get my armrests and stuff in order. Let's bong load some nice trim, better than some butt I smoke. Nice. This game is both short but very easy to accomplish nothing from my experience. Yeah, we did a lot of exploring on the world map. Is it short though? I mean, I feel like I'm getting close. Big 33 over there in the distance. I learned a new counter. I'll explore your world map. What? Oh, hey! Hey, it's Maricoga! I didn't even recognize that was you because your username was the same color as Bill's for me. Thank you for the follow earlier. In fact, I didn't update that follow goal because I got a follow earlier this morning too, even though I wasn't live. I'm gonna count it when you followed. I was setting up OBS, so I heard the "hello, motherfucker," and I was like, "What?" It's actually only like 60 hours or something small for a big open world RPG. Open world, that does seem kind of short. But yeah, so I don't know how much longer I have left.
Expeditions?
A single Nevron took out most of them.
Is it still around?
I've only seen it once, many years ago, so most likely not.
Just 60 for the main story, probably no side quests. I've been trying to do some of the side quests as they come along. I was being nosy, I was seeing if you're a streamer. I try to follow back all the streamers that follow me or pop into the chat. Speaking of... Oh, is that a bottle of water time already? Bill, I know you told me not to shout you out, so I won't shout you out, but Bill is a streamer, so been chromatic hunting and tying up loose ends. I think I beat one chromatic. A shout out to Killbilly. I still need to set up a better shout out command so I'm not waiting on the 1.5 minute thing. Wayne's going nuts. Alright, so How do they do this? For those who come after. Ugh. Sponsor me, Big Water. Blew that cap. Fine. Gotta stay hydrated. Go through stream elements you can create one spam with no cooldown. That's what I've seen people do. I'm still kind of learning stream elements. But I do got to set that up. I did set up the dab cost thing earlier today, so I'm getting better at it. Custom commands. All right. Bill, I hope you saw that.
Useful.
Ooh, big hammer. This game is so incredibly pretty. I can't believe it. You're in my walls? Are you my next door neighbor? Okay. Let me know if the audio is too loud. It's separate from my headphones, so like, or if it's too quiet. Is that Luna? Why do I have Luna on my team?
Lightning. Strike.
Luna, careful.
Ah! My timing's off.
Careful, my
Ah! There we go. It's a tad loud. For every game, it's set up differently, so I constantly have to adjust it.
I've got this.
Is that a little bit better? Longer shell in the Remason. Got a weapon. You have to do the same. Every game is different audio, just constantly playing with it. Yeah. Plus, I can only really tell if I if I like watch the VOD afterwards, then I can kind of tell. But I have noticed with a lot of my clips, they're very quiet. Like when I try to upload them to like TikTok and stuff like that. I know there's a thing where you can like increase the volume of them, but it still seems like they're quiet. Let's see, can consume one moon charge at the start of on turn start to recover 20% of each ally's health. That seems really good. We'll try using that for a little while. Also, I've got points. See if we have another thing we want to add. Healing an ally also applies rush for one turn. Well, we want to put that on her then, right? Feebling mark, augmented counter. Take off augmented counter for accelerating heal. And then edit Lumina's. You can add more. Do AP on dealing damage to a marked target. Sure, we'll add that one. Now, with him, we have 6. We have 6 points we can use. I really don't know. Oh, start digging in your butt, twin.
What?
And fighting alone. 50% increased critical chance if health is below 30%. Yeah. AP on battle start. That's energizing start. Wait a second. Guess we'll go augmented counter and energizing break. I don't know if that just kind of compromised him. Oh, I've still got her set up for free aim. I don't want free aim. I don't use free aim anymore. Or barely. Applying shell, its duration is increased by 2. I think we apply shell with her. %50 increased break damage on a counterattack. Damage received is doubled. No longer gain AP on parry. I really don't know what I should be using here. We'll go energizing start. And then maybe stun boost? Or that one? I'll use that one. And we can add augmented counter. Dead energy too. I think that's a good setup. We should probably save now. How's everybody doing tonight? I won't even rest. I'll just won't spawn those guys back. That door over there looks ominous. That's probably where we need to go. I'm expert, but I got a decent build on my solo play. This is one I made myself. Solo play, like, you know, one character. Oh, like your offline play? Okay. Build tips, maybe, I'd be open to, because, like, I just kind of mess around and I don't really... I don't know if I'm using optimal skills, or I probably don't need to be using optimal skills. I haven't died too many times. I don't know what this guy is, so let's killed him super quick.
I got this.
Oh. Whoops. Good night blurp would also be nice. I have the disappearing meme as a blurp.
I saw your future.
Oh, resistant to dark. But we did unlock more emotes, so thing is they're mostly animated emotes.
Here's your card.
Wait a second. The girl power team, male CL Loon, spec for fire hits and AoE heals. I just realized that I put a ability to heal. Oh, to heal a marked... It's health on hitting a marked enemy. Then the weapon here consumes 1 moon charge on turn start to recover 20%. Oh, it's a moon charge. So I gotta hit the foretell and then I hit the twilight. I also don't know what weapons are best for people, or when I get them, but I guess it depends on what kind of build you're going for. Foretell, Grim Harvest. I have Harvest. Oh, I need to be at a... Grim Harvest is updated Harvest? Okay.
Let's carve a path. I got this.
I just run around with him at 1 health because I have a Berserker build going for him. Which way am I supposed to go? I always try to go the opposite of the correct way. Bad Omen or Dark Omen hits all enemies. Because I have Marking Card, Rush, Phantom Blade, Focus Foretell. So usually I do Focus Foretell. And then I sometimes do Marking Card or Rush. So I guess I'm building up a lot of that. There you go. Have a good night, Gavi.
Let's carve a path.
Bill, did you drop something? What do we got here? Revive Tent. We got the stone staircase, the bridge, the lower area. And then there was over here this door. Energizing start. Those seem good. I feel like I should be using the energizing starts. Sleeping curled up Wayne sticker. That is a good idea. Mandy's lurking right now, so I don't know if she's hearing any of this. But I'll let her know.
Let's carve a path.
Mortal hit. What the? Oh! Only did 77 damage. Am I over leveled for this area?
I saw your future.
Pretty good. Ruby, thank you.
Oh, lovely.
Now, can I open this door? No. Okay. I guess the question is, do I keep running around while I'm, like, horribly injured just to get more damage? Tell you about gradient counters yet? It just did, and I think that mortal, it was a gradient counter. But last stream we did the tutorial thing where it taught us that, and then immediately saved the game, and haven't played it in a couple days. But it seems like the enemies here aren't very dangerous.
Last ditch effort.
I'm just stunting on him. Alright, my timing's off.
I'll use your life. Okay.
Okay, so that did heal them. Didn't heal them for very much. Lumina learnt. Critical moment. Hello, big hammer man.
Let's speed things up.
Last ditch effort.
There we go. Oh! Well, that's what I call you. What did I miss?
I saw your future.
I think I'll improvise.
Doing dark damage. Big hammer man. Oh.
Good stuff.
I think for CL, I don't like the Ramazan. I like the Rangasan because it just makes her a tank. Why was that so hard to walk up those stairs? The prize! I'm as good if you're doing a heal build, but yeah, a Rang will make you beefy. Yeah, she's not really a healer. I have the harvest thing, but right now Verso is kind of built berserker mode, so like the lower his health, the more damage he does. Because I'm trying to embrace the more risk reward and get better at the parries rather than healing. So let's...
I'll manage. I've got this.
There we go. We're getting back into it now. Is there anything to find over here?
Nice.
Another recoat. Probably due for a recoating soon. Augmented counters gonna come in handy later on. Parry counters hit really hard. Yeah, I'm trying to become a master of the parry. Like I don't ever dodge. Like unless it's one of those jump dodges. I just go all in on the
Here's your car.
on the parries. I guess a glass cannon type build is what I'm sort of going for.
This will hurt.
Oh, I mistimed that.
I saw your future.
My turn. This will hurt.
Sweet Kill recovers 50% health on killing an enemy. That seems pretty decent. Oh, I missed something back there. I don't know how I missed that.
What have we here?
Healing tint, nice. So it looks like we've got everything from this path. I think we got everything from. Wait, no, there was the there was a stone staircase. Oh, and this path. Let's see, let's learn skills. High single target earth and break damage. 5 hits. That seems big. Medium ice damage to all enemies. Apply slow. Very high single target damage. Increasingly high fire damage to all enemies every turn until Lune receives damage. Stun self if interrupted. Okay. I don't want stun. Crippling Tsunami seems like the pick there. Oh, I didn't even realize I could have done this one. I could have done the healing. Whatever, we've got a bunch of recoats. What a shame this is going to lose Game of the Year to Yotai. Yeah. This one just kind of came out of nowhere and started swinging, huh? We'll recode everything eventually. For a non-AAA game, this brought the fight hard. Yeah, it did. I am excited to someday play Ghosts of Yotai, though. But since right now it's like PlayStation exclusive, I'm either waiting for it to come into the pawn shop and me get it for cheap, which is probably going to take a couple months at least, or it to eventually come to PC. But I like to buy my games at a discount if I can. Well, I can wait. Ghost of Tsushima was... I was blown away by Ghost of Tsushima. I absolutely loved it. Okay, can't get up there. I think the Game Award owes Sucker Punch after not giving it to Tsushima. Tsushima definitely deserves some awards. Is there another flag right here? Is this the way I'm supposed to go? Don't get me wrong, Tilu Part 2 is great and was deserving, but Tsushima was just better. I am a Last of Us super fan, and I agree. Like, what I usually say about The Last of Us is that it would have probably been better if they just dedicated the game to, like, Ellie, and didn't have you constantly, like, switching between and playing as Abby as well. I'm not an Abby hater. I do kind of hate Abby for what she does near the beginning of the game, but I feel like Abby would have made a good, like, DLC. Like, a separate storyline that focuses on, like, all the wolves, I would have been super invested in, rather than, like, jumping back and forth. It was harder for me to, feel invested. I think I'm just over leveled for these guys. I can't tell if that's death or not. I'm here for the loot.
Here we go.
Actually, let's buff.
Ready to strike.
Ah,
Tune me in. Here's your card.
I thought that would kill them. Oh, dude, I'm just missing these parries.
You're outmatched.
Here's your card.
Cool, pulled off my first real great encounter. I don't know if this game is a shoo-in for any game of the year anymore. Honestly, it's hard for me to consider this even an indie game. I know it's not like a AAA like game, but this does not feel like an indie game either. I like indie games are like, to me, I don't know, small studios, like unknown developers, like okay, I guess maybe this counts. Maybe this counts. But if this is an indie game, this is the best indie game that's ever been made. Silksong I would not consider an indie game. Silksong already had Hollow Knight was an indie game. Silksong I wouldn't consider an indie game. But these are just hot takes from an unk gamer.
Useful.
On death, 4 AP to allies. Is that good?
Well, that will help.
Okay, I can't actually go down there. No, go this way. It is weird how they put a flag right there, and then there's another flag right over here. Oh. Aha, my gamer sense rewards me. Where's LeChuck? Who's LeChuck? It's just French Chuck?
Feel better.
This will hurt.
Oh man, my timing. My timing's not good tonight. Gotta lock in. Oh, another flag? I feel like there's a lot of flags around here. I think I over-leveled myself.
Here's your card. Yeah.
I think I'll improvise.
Yoink.
Useful.
Oh? Oh shit, there's one of those things around here. I thought that was an item I was gonna find.
Useful.
Oh, I hear ya. Run. Run away from me. Let's see what it takes to kill this one.
Take your shot.
Fuck. What's up, Berg? Alright, it's gonna flee in 3 turns.
Useful.
I've got this.
Oh, what? Usually those take me at least 2 tries. Maybe the Berserker build is just really, really good. Hi, spooky smoke thing. You may leave. I have no interest in speaking with you. What about Tulune? Oh. Have you what? Have you sufficiently recovered? If so, then you can help. There's much left to do. Who are you? Not you saying hi to it? The smoky thing? Apparently it worked. I guess not. Pity. I'd hoped to return to some more important matters. But instead I must occupy my time with this. What do you mean? What occupies your time? Ha ha ha. An exercise in futility. I really don't have time for this. Probably the best that you don't get involved after what happened before. Go and play with your friends. I'll handle this. The woman has gone silent. I'll be saying it out loud. I can't believe that worked. Holy feet. Yeah, how hairy this thing is. Giant stone feet. Which way is this thing looking? Which way do I go? I guess I'll go this way?
Looks like we passed the danger zone.
And no sign of your special Nevron.
Oh, I guess we're lucky.
Okay, so they have dialogue going that way, which means I want to go this way. Journal 6-7? 41.
Expedition Wolf 41. My bag's getting weighed down from all my kills. Maybe I need to pick smaller trophies. Estelle bagged 7 of those armoured nevs. So I've got to get at least 8 in this next batch if I'm going to beat her.
41!
Leah showed me how to double up my weapon pictos. Might not be stable, but the bang's going to be worth it.
May they protect you!
Playthru might be out of our reach, but her minions aren't. And if I die, I'm gonna make sure I die big. Like Xavier says, subtlety is not our game. We only live till 40. So let's go make some friends.
So wait, if they're Expedition 41, they only live till they're 40, so if Expedition 33 only lives till they're 32? I thought they gamaged on their 33rd birthday. Or something. Look at the way this fool's walking. Hi, Wayne. Hi, Wayne.
Spill some ink.
Oops. Wayne was too fast this time.
I'm waiting.
A mortal hit. Sick.
I'll use your knife.
Oh yeah, they're resistant to dark.
Well, that will help.
Look kind of scary. Oh, it's a boss. Chromatic Luster.
Here we go.
Alright, we might be in danger.
Get up.
Oh shit.
Okay. I'm waiting. On me. On me.
Consumes burns to regain health? Okay. I'm just gonna let it kill me. Now I know what I'm up against.
This hurt.
Oop. As compared to support and how useful some healing is going to be required, and if you can do it almost automatically, it's even better. I do have some healing options. It's not a lot. Gotta get this timing. Ah!
Well, well. Let's speed things up.
Careful now.
I can do it.
I swear to God, I was a lot better at this before. Oh, why am I burning? Okay.
On me.
Getting Arc tomorrow or the next day to nice, hell yeah.
On me.
Ready.
I was complaining that I was over leveled for this area, and now I'm like, oh shit.
Let's
Alright.
dance.
Here we go.
Get some, bitch. Rush buff. Fuck.
Okay.
Careful now.
Let's dance.
Feel better.
Ready to parry. Blades sharp.
Fucker.
Finesse and precision.
I did that in the wrong order. Well, now that he's broken and stunned, we can revive.
Let's finish this. This will hurt.
Let's go! The Lustasan. Who's that for? Lustasan, killing an enemy with foretell applies its foretell to another random enemy. That seems pretty good. And I guess we do have the healing ability. Dark type as well, sure. Ooh, I like that it's a lantern. A street light. Plus, I feel like that is the biggest flaw with CL and the foretell, is that if I don't order the enemies properly, then I end up feeling like I wasted some of the foretell.
Perfect.
Healing tints also apply powerful. That seems pretty good. Because that was all we had to do down here. Now she scales off vitality. Left or right? Left. The fuck? Oh.
Well, that will help.
Chroma elixir. Let's go. Yeah, Ferg, we'll have to do some Arc Raiders. Seems like a lot of my friends are currently starting to pick up Arc Raiders. The hell happened to this guy?
Expedition 57.
5-7.
These siege engines seemed much more powerful in Lumiere. But on this battlefield, next to all these broken bodies, staring at the true size of the monolith, I feel despair. I dare not show my true feelings. As commander, I cannot yield to fear, but I can't help but wonder, is pressing forward the correct course of action? Our lives are forfeit anyway, but is there perhaps a better way to spend such precious coin?
Fair point. Up in here. Oh. Oh, well, hello. Crossing the damn sea was hard, but oof. Didn't expect to find a war zone brimming with Nevrons. Inverted affinity. Oh, what the? Healing skills cost 1 less AP. Seems good. Oh, dude, I have 67 Color of Lumina. 6-7. Such a dumb. Apply inverted on self for 3 turns on battle start. 50% increased damage while inverted. I don't know what that is. Buy it. Let's buy the weapon too. And fight the merchant.
This will hurt. Not impressed.
Mistimed that. How about we throw mail into it? Not as much damage. Oh, he gets 2 attacks? I do not want to part with my secret stash, but you dueled me good. Have a look-see. Obscur, an outfit for Mael. Okay, yeah, let me buy that. Oh, that's kind of cool. All right. Oh, cutscene.
Hey. You holding up? We're almost there.
Holding up. Everywhere we go, just death. Death and more death. Everywhere we go, just death. I don't want to see that anymore.
Look, my
I
Elliot.
thought you would understand. You said you spent your immortality burying the people around you. Doesn't any of this bother you? And you. Gustav's dead. How can you keep going like nothing happened?
We need to continue.
Why do you...
Mael. You know what we must do. When one falls, come on.
Real shit. Oh. Mandy, if you're there, can you dismiss the ads starting in 30 seconds? Thank you for liking the live, El Primo.
Are you hurt?
Fine.
This is literally a bloodbath.
Thanks.
Ready?
Dueliste. Fuck. Apply rush. Defiant strike. Marked. Perfect. Crushing it. Fuck. Okay, resistant to burn.
I saw your future.
Resistant to dark. Oh,
Well, Lady Luck's not today.
Take your shot.
what? Oh shit. He's gone Pontiff Sullivan on my ass.
Maya.
How many combos is he gonna hit me with? Fucking A.
Not your number yet.
What the fuck?
Lens shot. Ready to carry.
Could I have parried that?
Watch out, my hell.
My god.
Well,
Inverted is a status effect that prevents the character from being healed. Character is healed while inverted, do they take damage instead? Okay. Let's see, let's
I saw your future.
I think I'll improvise.
oh shit, he's about to take damage then. Like a Stormblood.
Deal me in. Here's your card.
I'm ready. Shields up. Okay.
But he's got a phase 3. That was pretty sick.
Well, turns out this Neveron wasn't that strong, but you did well. You learn fast.
All this. This is what we're fighting for.
It is a lot of corpses. Evilly so. Play again after a base attack? What? What does that mean what I think it means? Why is this so much weaker? Wait. Base attack has 1 extra hit. Oh yeah, I want that Pictos. Are you kidding me? So is Verso now like a base attack machine? Anything else to find down here? Oh. Yoink.
Great.
Where am I meant to go? Oh, that's music. Maybe I don't want to go that way. Wait, was this just where I was before? Oh, yeah. Okay. Yes, you know, I also got a new Lune weapon. Healing skills generate 1 additional light stain. Casting a skill increases the skill damage of all other elements by 20%. Sets when casting a skill of a previous element. Healing skills cost 1 less AP.
Good stuff.
Revive tints also give 3 AP. Okay. Looks like I am supposed to go this way.
Is this the place?
Yeah. We can bury your friend under this tree, if that's okay with you.
Looks like there's a lot of other bodies here that haven't been buried.
couldn't wait for me, could you? I wish we could.
Rest easy, Gustav.
I'll finish what you started. The paintress, Renoir, they will pay.
No more dome. Just open skies.
I'll save them, Gustav. Emma, your apprentices, everyone.
You can leave it to us. You were always there for me.
I'll save them.
Say hi to Soph for me, yeah?
We could never tell if you were my brother or my father. But to me, you were both. Best brother and father I've ever had.
When one falls, we continue.
Thanks for being my family. See you in the next life.
God damn.
For about 2 hours. Then there's a big lake. We shouldn't go there at all. We should make a right, and then it's gonna take a few hours, and then we make a stop. We get some rest and some food, and then from there, we head north to Monoko Station.
Why there?
To recruit my oldest friend. We'll need the extra firepower, because our next goal will be to take down the Paintress' heart.
Her heart?
Yes. You can't just stroll up to the Paintress. The chroma there is far too dense. It erases anyone who gets close. But if we destroy her heart, the barrier will fall.
Okay. So where is this heart? What does it look like?
What it looks like, that I don't know. But I do know that it's somewhere in the center of old Lumiere.
You found old Lumiere?
Yes.
So it's true. Before the fracture, our Lumiere was part of a larger city on the continent.
I've traveled with many expeditions. I was with the 58th when we found old Lumiere. But Renoir erased them before we could get further. And I don't know much more.
All right then. Let's go meet your friend at Monoko Station. And then, we'll take the Paintress's heart.
So due to me having to chug a bottle of water, um, I need to go use the bathroom. It's a little bit earlier than I would like to take a break, but that's what happens when I have to chug bottles of water, so I think I'm just gonna get that out of the way now. Um, and normally I try to wait till about 2 hours before I take a break or so. But yeah, I'll throw the BRB screen up. I'll be back in roughly about 5 minutes. BRB. Okay. Let's do some camping. Oh, there was something that...
How far up the mountain is Minoko Station? Will we see snow?
Not too high, but yeah. There's usually snow.
Fantastic.
Oh, right. There's no snow in Lumiere.
I turn my heater up.
No, only in books and paintings. It's almost as mythical as Gestrels.
And just as fun. And sometimes just as deadly.
Oh. Really? My husband was obsessed with the idea of snow. I can't wait to see
Oh,
some...
CL was married?
That you will.
I want to spend time with CL, yeah.
You seem less stressed than the others.
Is that your conclusion? After your extensive observation of our team?
Yes, I'll say hello from hometown. Glad to see you rocking it. What's up, Black
There
Skies?
must be better uses of your time than analysing our stress levels.
Well,
Good to see
it's
ya.
important to understand your teammates.
Says the mysterious stranger who has yet to share much about himself.
Then consider this my attempt to be less mysterious.
How have you been?
Oh, is that what this is?
I'll trade you a story for a story. Quite fair, I think.
I'll trade you. A story for a story.
Well, it says the exact
Quite
same
fair, I
thing.
think.
Well, there are stories and then there are stories.
What does she mean by that?
You first then.
How goes it? Pretty good. Pretty good these days.
Something unusual then? Strange wonders and mysteries?
A bit impersonal, hmm? Not really how you get to know each other. I don't think that's worthy of a trade.
Ah, so wrong.
Tell me something dark and melancholy and personal.
Yeah,
Going straight for the heavy stuff.
I'm glad you stumbled upon him.
If we're going to share, let's share.
Story for a story, right?
We'll see.
Verso and CL spend the next few minutes CL continues to tease Verso, who remains evasive. Verso and CL's relationship grows a little bit. Nice. Yeah, a lot of people from our hometown actually hang out in the streams. It's cool to see.
How far up the mountain?
Not too high, but
Oh wait, we already
Oh,
talked to her
right.
about that. I thought she was going to
No,
say something
just as-
different.
Oh, my husband.
Your oldest friend is a Gestrel.
yes. We've been friends for as long as I can remember.
Gustav would have loved that.
Why? Because he liked Gestrels.
Headphones are
Because-
feeling a little tight.
He liked the idea of friendships that could last decades. We don't get to enjoy such long friendships in Lumiere.
Spend time with. We're going to spend time with everybody. Luna intercepts Verso as he walks by the fire.
Why are you allying yourself with us?
Not a lot of options out here, in case you hadn't noticed.
What about the previous expeditioners? Did you help them too? Yet they still failed.
That's a terrible way to ask questions. To always interrogate people like this.
Given the circumstances, I think we can skip the pleasantries, no?
Alliances are usually give and take, as are conversations. Trust goes both ways, no?
Alright then. As a gesture of good faith, I'll show you how to use Lumina.
No need. I got it.
Well, aren't you a quick study?
But I appreciate the gesture.
Dude's like 100 years old.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Trust works both ways.
All right.
All right. As a gesture of good faith, I'll answer 3 questions. Choose wisely.
Only 3.
Someone's a
Good
bit
night.
greedy.
Have a good night, Black Sky. Come back again sometime.
3 questions with 3 follow-ups.
You're really pushing this.
I think it's reasonable.
All right. Go for it.
Lune spends some time bombarding Verso with questions. Verso remains evasive, which pisses Lune off, but also triggers an insatiable sense of curiosity. Lune is reluctantly intrigued, as is Verso. When the interrogation is over, they go back to the others.
How come Minoko lives so far from the other Jestrels?
Minoko's a searcher. They travel the land looking for Jestrels who went missing after the fracture.
The lost Jestrels.
Yeah. That and he, pissed off Golgra.
How come?
Minoko's
Oh,
a
I can't spend time with
Yeah.
Mail?
That was sad.
That was sad.
Yeah.
You were sad.
Yeah.
You were thinking of Julie.
And not just her, but... Yeah.
Want a hug?
Yeah. I do.
I bet SK gives the best hugs.
She reminds me of someone.
You mean CL?
No, Mael. Have I met her before?
Well, you also thought you knew CL.
Oh, but I do. Wait, don't I?
Sometimes I feel like you know everyone.
Sometimes I feel like you know everyone.
Oh well. That's because you're all cousins.
Oh, what?
Same, but different.
Right, so,
Donate something to me?
Yes. Ah, just like Verso is Verso's cousin. Mael is Mael's cousin. Yes, that's it.
Yo, thank you for the $10. Holy shit. I don't know if you're still there, but wow. I didn't know that Ko-Fi was putting alerts in the chat. Mandy rules? Yes. That is a fact.
yep. Verso the Wise.
Oh, great name. Oh, can I be Eskia the Great? No, wait. How about Eskia the Brave? Oh, no. Eskia the Great is better.
You're just a big ball of nonsense sometimes, aren't you?
That's why we're best friends.
SK and Verso have fun talking to each other a bit more. Their bond grows. Alright, let's see. That's a spooky guy. I want an SK plushie so bad. We have 68 colors of Lumina. I do know that Minoko is going to get added to our party, and I think Maricoga, is Minoko the last one? The only other one that's going to get added? And when I found claims to be official but totally isn't. Probably like an Etsy thing. Upgrade weapons. Let's... What does it take? Resplendent Chroma Catalyst. I only have one. Set up. Dolan. In Virtuoso stance, every burn applied is doubled? Okay. I mark on consuming force. Seems really good. Monaco has some cool abilities. Well, let me look at it this way. I've got 68 color of Lumina. That's... I could do 15 per person. That take 15. That takes 60 of them, and leave me with 8. Okay, let's just put everybody at 40. I don't know how many Monaco's gonna have, or if I'm gonna like to use them. Talking to myself about the lack of an official plush. It's criminal. I will leave 27 for Monaco. I don't know how many he's gonna have. And then maybe, alright, let's look at our weapons here. Dual hits apply burn. Base attack applies 2 burn. Defensive stance gaining AP also gives 1 AP to allies. If stanceless base attack switches. Malum has no abilities. Madalum I really like. I like to be able to start in Virtuoso stance. Burns deal 2 damage. So we're gonna have to make Male a burn machine, right? Defensive stamps double break damage. Support skills cost 1 less AP. I think their site said they were in process of one, but it's not out yet. Incredible that they put this much effort into the game and they don't have an SK plush. So I think Madalum is the one we want for Male. Dualiso seems super broken, but I don't know if it's only once. Like, if it's just there's no way it's an infinite generator, right? When hit, lose 1 perfection instead of 1 rank. If I rush on S rank, gain 2 perfection on turn start. Dance Ram, rank can't be lower than C, base attack gives 4, parrying gives 2. Sakaram, 50% increased base attack damage. Base attack gives 4 perfection. Can't lose perfection. No damage. Okay. That limits our damage. But if we get hit, well... This Dualiso looks really cool too. Is that the one I want to build around? Demonam, casting a light skill increases damage of next physical cast. 50, so that's an alternating physical and light. Start battle at rank B but 50% health. I liked Delaram a lot. But I guess if we were to level up Delaram, then that wouldn't really make sense on doing the Berserker build. Because every time we'd base attack, we'd gain 15% health, and I want to avoid gaining health if I'm doing a Berserker build. Don't lose rank when taking damage from powerless enemies. Plus one hitting by powerless on counterattack. Huh. Seems kind of a cool looking. Visceram, 15% increase damage on rank D, no damage increase on other rank. Oh, what do? Luna healing skills, generate earth stains. Replay instantly, consuming stains with... Replay instantly. So that's just like the Dualiso then. That gives me extra turns. Ice skills, lightning skills. Kralum also looks really good. Random stains are generated. Venison also seems the heals. But then Kralum is kind of the part of her mechanic of doing different spells. Battle, 20% increased fire damage. Your weapon with Lune is the lighter rim. This one. Fire skills cost 1 AP. Hubert. Did a full-on fire build with her and Mael. So that's kind of okay. That's probably a good idea. Because if Mael, if I continue to level up her Virtuoso stance, burns applied are doubled. So I could do crazy burn damage. These dark damage, applying mark. Killing an enemy with foretell. I like the idea of Lucisan. Stun skills always apply 10 foretell, but all damage taken is doubled. I don't like the damage taken being doubled. I can deal with not healing. Fire is the only stacking DOT that players get that I'm aware of. I was doing fire stuff early on, and that seemed to be working out pretty well. Yeah. 13. Parker's house going. Let's see. I think the Lucisan is what I want to go with for now. Is it now time to actually like redo everything? Rotation is Mael with de-engagement to weaken enemies with fire. Mael with wildfire control enemies. Mael with bat harvest. Okay. I do like... Almost called him a different name. Bad. Let's look at his skills now. So single, play a second time. Kills non-boss enemies with less than 10%. Heals self by 20% health if the target burns. Is powerful, increasing damage they deal for 3. Mark, perfect break. I feel like I need to look up a guide for all this shit, man. My mic is going in and out. Is it too far from me? Is that better now? But is it now in the way of the camera? Okay. Where is the flag? And so you find it here, you find, okay, cool. I'm still learning, I'm just a boy. I'm just a boy. Alright, so let's look at her fire skills. Defensive stance applies 2 more burn. Wait, we start in virtuoso stance. What are these skills? Target becomes weak to fire damage for 2 turns. Okay, so I have de-engagement. I just don't have it equipped. Deals medium single target fire damage. Buys 3 burn per hit. What's this? Consumes up to 10 burn for increased damage. Venge deals a high single target fire damage. 1 hit. Damage increase for each hit received since the previous turn. What does that mean? Like hits that Mael receives? I guess it is revenge. Deals extreme single target fire damage, 3 hits, applies 5 burn, offensive stance, applies 2 more burn per hit. So how would that work with... Every burn applied is doubled. I would want to stop doing the pierce then. I would want to start applying burn. Like Bishop from X-Men. Then let's look at him. Increased damage, steeled strike. After 1 turn, deals extreme single target physical damage. 13 hits. Interrupted if any damage taken. Alright, so that's like high risk. Endbringer. Increased damage if the target is stunned, can reapply stun. Light damage. Light damage. From fire would be good for a burn build. What happens when I come up against stuff that's resistant to burn? Wait, then... Mael's de-engagement would... Targets would become weak. Uses current rank. Gives 2 to 4 AP to other allies. Extreme light damage. Can break. Moves all status effects from all allies and applies them to Verso. Applies shell, powerful, and rush. Whoa. Rim Harvest. There's one spell I keep on Luna called Thermal Transfer. Weak ice spell, but they are burning and you use that, it gives you 4 AP. If they're resistant to fire, they'll be weak to this spell. Sheesh. Are we about to drop CL from the party? Searing Bond also deals damage and applies Foretell to every other burning enemy. Targeted ally plays immediately and gains 4 AP. Oh, why is his wardrobe? This is his haircut. Searing Bond is useful in fire build. Also, her delaying slash is useful against meter bosses. Because I want to keep Verso. Oh, Maricoga, how easy is it to get more recoats? Because I've been really apprehensive about doing respecs. I've only done it, I think, like once before, where I respect everybody. Because I was like spread all over the place. But I think it's time to do it again. I just like I don't know how many I'm gonna get throughout the game. You know? You have like 39 of them. All right, it's respec time. It's respec time. So make sure you find. I do hunt down all the Batanks I can find. Yes. All right. So attributes, right? Well, what? Okay. Pick a weapon, then attributes, scale with the weapon, then skills, right? So I think we know we want Lucisan on CL. We'll go Lightarim for the fire build. Yeah. 17. Although the Kralum does seem good too. I don't really use Luna that much. But I guess with the fire skills cost 1 less. Alright, we'll go Lightarim. Lucisan. Dualiso. Medallum. Oh, wait. Oh, hold on. This guy gives me rewards, right? This might change things. You found some of my kids. Which reward should I give you? I think this should be useful. Here. It's just hair. It's just haircuts. Oh, you get a picto from him? I worry that I've already missed some kids. I'm sure I'm gonna have to go back. Alright, so we did all the Lumina points. We got 45 for everybody. To upgrade weapons. Lightarim. Right now, got 1 Resplendent Chroma Catalyst to get something up to 10. And I think if we're going to go base attacks with Dualiso, it would be good to have plus 50% increased damage since Dualiso was weaker. And then the next one will be Medallum. So there we go. Right? And now go Lightarim. Get it up to level 9. Yeah, 10 recoats. So let's reset, reset, reset. I actually don't need to reset Mayo because her defense is locked in. What am I doing? Skills off of B, so let's go right there. Agility. Alright, so they're respecting their stats. Skills. I'm also gonna do is completely taken everything off. Okay. With Mael. Learn skills. So we do want Swift Stride to switch back to Virtuoso stance, right? Because our weapon is gonna double burns in Virtuoso stance. And nothing over here gives us Virtuoso. Reduces self-heal to 1, but refills all... Wait, reduces self-health? So that reduces my health to 1. Okay. Costs 4 AP in Virtuoso. Shell. If in Virtuoso, stay in Virtuoso, right? I think what we'll do is we'll go Swift Stride, Spark, De-engagement, Degagament, whatever. Applies 3 burn per hit in defensive stance. What switches to defensive, right? So I think offensive puts us in offensive. Then we use offensive, that'll put us into defensive. That'll put us back into offensive. There's 2 more burn with Rain of Fire. Don't bother with their stances at all, just let it happen. Spark is good, Rain of Fire is good. That's when you unlock Pyrolyze. Just short of Pyrolyze. We'll wait. Okay, so I think we have from fire, we start with Assault 0 and from fire, right? With her, we'll go revives an ally. I just want to go all in on fire with her, right? Thunderfall, Wildfire. There's thermal transfer. Oh, you can skip them? Skip it, just don't use it. Okay. Can break, consumes all stains to deal high elemental damage. Mayhem seems like it could be good. Mayhem is solid, 4 stains, big damage, and breaks are important. Stuns the enemy. Yeah, we'll pick up Mayhem. And I think we'll save up now to get Hell. But I wanted to get Thermal Transfer, wanted to get Mayhem, wanted to get Healing. CL, Rim Harvest. Heals all allies. We'll go Phantom Blade, Sealed Fate. Each hit can consume 1 Foretell to do 200% more damage. What? Rim Harvest. I think we want to go down towards all set for big buffs. Alright, so with him, we're going to be going towards mostly base damage. So... increases heal to 100% health, right? But we're going to have other healing options. Increases rank A and refills all AP. As none of these have anything to do with applies powerful to 1 to 3 allies, increasing the damage they deal for 3 turns. I guess we'll just go Mark, Perfect Recovery. Maybe we want to go to Endbringer. I hope I'm not making terrible decisions. Okay, let's see. This is an ally of their status effect and propagates the target's buff to all allies, right? But we have all set. Well, Dark Cleansing, 0 cost. Let's see what else we got. Rush. I'm not gonna need rush. We're gonna replace rush with all set. We do want Grim Harvest. Consumes Foretell. Deals medium single target, 2 to 6 hits. Spectral Sweep. Applies 1 Foretell per hit. Critical hits apply additional Foretell. Five to 7 hits. Uses Weapon Element. Do want Sealed Fate. Propagates Foretell to all enemies. Play a second turn. Well, if we already kill an enemy, then its Foretell will go to another one anyway. Single target, single target, single target. So... can break. Buys 2 Foretell. Buys 3 additional. Yo, what's up, Shadow? Yeah. Do we want Spectral Sweep on this set? Shadow, what's up? Consumes all Foretell. Consume Foretell. I think we can get rid of Twilight Slash on Spectral Sweep. Increase damage to marked targets. Just finish up Fortnite for the day. Diamond 1 on Ballistic. Nice. That sounds like ranked mode, but I've only ever actually played Fortnite like once or twice. I think maybe like 3 times at this point. I never really got into Fortnite myself. Can break. Swift Stride. Switches to Virtuoso. Spark, Rain of Fire, Offensive Switch. I guess we don't really need Offensive Switch, it's just kind of there. Moves up to 10 burn. Spears puts us in defensive. The engagement puts us into offensive. Spark applies more. 1 hit. Damage increase for each hit since the previous turn, but I don't want to actually get hit. But it can break. I think we're just going to go full burn with Pierce. Pierce can do a shitload of damage. Alright, Dispel status effects. Medium light. Marking shot. Marking shot can line up mark or pierce maybe. I am so close to figuring this shit out. I feel like I'm like I almost get it. 5 hits uses weapon element. Critical hits generate additional perfection. During the game there are status hits, but I didn't find a lot early in the game. Okay. Medium single target light damage. At completion gains 1 rank. Seems pretty good. Can break. Can apply stun. Guess we can get rid of perfect recovery. From fire will heal for 20% if the target burns and deals medium damage. So let's take Endbringer instead of perfect recovery. Plays a second time. Blitz seems good. Marking shot. Maybe instead of marking shot, take radiant slash. I guess we're not really going to use the pierce save too much. Medium light damage 5 hits. Right? 2 hits. So let's replace purification. And then heals 1 to 3 allies 40 to 60%. That's better than 30 to 50 in dispelling status effects. So rebirth could also be good. So oh shit. Gain 4 AP if the target is burning. Play a second turn. I don't generate any earth stains. Well, I can generate earth stains there, but that'd take multiple. Now I need 2 earth stains for thermal transfer. Maybe we do want earth rising in here somewhere. There's 2 more burns if the target is marked. The 3 allies 40 to 60. As we can get rid of Thunderfall. Don't need the Earth Stain for thermal transfer. It'll work as long as the enemy is burning. Yeah, I was just thinking about the second turn. I don't have anything that generates Earth Stains. But I want to put Wildfire in there. Right? I want to keep Mayhem, so maybe we'll get rid of Ice Lance. And then Thermal Transfer will replace Thunderfall. But Thunderfall will consume Fire Stains. Increase damage. That'll generate Thunder and Light. 3 Thunder is your AP. Maybe I think that's it. I think that's the build. Oh fuck, now we gotta do Pictos for the extra turn. I'm I decided to go against the extra turn for Lune because we're just going all in on the fire there. Forgot about doing the Pictos. So for him, base attack, 1 extra hit. We want that. Look for anything base attack. Play first. Base attack applies defenseless. Opposing attack. 50% increase break damage on base attack. Wait. That only takes 1 Lumina point. Being powerful for 1 turn on base attack. After a free aim hit... Oh wait, that's after free... Wait, base attack is increased by 50. So if I do a free aim hit and then base attack... Where was that one? Versatile? Right here. And with my L, we want fire stuff. We want burn stuff. Apply burn on hitting a marked enemy. I don't really think I have much that's going to mark enemies. We have too much burn already that we can get from her. Mark on free aim shot. Free aim hit. We got that one. 25% increased critical chance on burning enemies. Critical burn. Getting a computer tomorrow? Hell yeah! Oh, wait, attack lifesteal. Base attack. We want to put that on... So... Play first. So if we have her play first... and give her shitloads of AP. Appealing to 50% increased break damage on base attack. That we don't have as Illumina yet, so we should use that. What is her abilities again? buffs. We want 6 at the beginning, so we want to give her anything that's going to give us more energizing stuff. Energizing, start. Fuck. 1 AP on battle start. What were the other energizing start? Energizing start 1, 2, 3, 4. That work? Would that give us all those buffs at the very beginning? Low-key MacBook so I can do online college, but I think you can play Minecraft on it too. I think you can. I think it's a bit odd. I think it's a bit weirder to set up MacBook stuff, like MacBook gaming. Do fire damage and health for... Let's see. Shared care when healing an ally also heal. Okay, yeah. Big heals, right? Lune's our healer. Um... 100% critical chance when fighting alone. What the fuck? What the helly? Healing, healing, healing. Healing 10 supply powerful. I guess we have break stuff with her, right? I think we do. And break if 4 stains are... Okay, yeah, we'll keep that for mayhem on her. Now for Lumina's. We want to put critical burn on everybody now. For him, we want base attack stuff. Re-aim hit. Base attack, so we'll put versatile. Increase break damage. We rarely ever dodge anymore. 20% chance to burn. Take that. So we're gonna do 1 free aim shot at the beginning of every time with him. We can't forget. I guess we'll also take augmented aim. Or really any aim since we're gonna be doing. Base attack applies defenseless, yes. Got 15 left. is we can take this energizing start. That's only 5. Critical moment. And then augmented counter could be good. Dead energy. That seems pretty busted. Wait. Okay, we do have attack lifesteal on him. God, this is taking so long. I'm sorry, gang. I'm sorry. Just so much stuff to go through. So with her, we're doing burns. What else takes? Not doing any free aim. We're not going to be doing very many basic attacks either. I don't think anyway. Why don't we just take energizing start, energizing start 3, energizing start 1. That leaves us with 25. Attack lifesteal is nice when you run out of AP. Oh yeah, you're right. Attack lifesteal needs to go on everybody. And then we get augmented counter and dead energy on everybody. Got 5 more. That with augmented attack. Staggering attack. I don't have augmented attack. I do have this one. Increase break. I guess we could take that too. And then fuck it, we'll throw dodger on just because. Attack lifesteal. Dead energy, augmented counter. Where's the healing bonus? Break damage is nice because if you break an enemy, it stuns them. They take more damage when it's stunned. It's a good point. Maybe we'll do healing mark. Well, 25% health on hitting a marked enemy once per turn. Or do energizing. It's 3 AP on breaking a target. That would synergize well with mayhem, I think. Attack lifesteal. Dead energy. Augmented counter. Oh, she's our buffer, right? One applying shell. Get that. 10 more. Maybe healing an ally also provides rush. Do I have any healing with her? I do, right? Heals all allies. Okay. That's where we want with that. Accelerating heal. Energizing break. And then dodger. Okay. Are we fucking busted now? No way. Where do I get more Verso outfits? Alright, we're cracked. We're cracked now. I gotta go back to the merchants, yeah. I figured once I get Monaco, then I'll go back to the merchants and, because it was a couple of them where it was like, oh, you need to find another expeditioner for this, and I don't know if that... I think that might have been before I got Verso, I found them. Iterim, Dualiso, Modulum, Usasan. Okay, hell yeah, I think we're ready. I think we're ready. Check up on the others. All looks for hidden gestural beaches, complete jump puzzles for rewards like clothes and hair. Yeah, so I did one. The volleyball beach was very hard for me. I got the swimsuit for Lune. I think it was. Yeah, I got Lune's swimsuit. But that just seems out of place when everybody else is looking like a badass. The volleyball one, yeah, it was super. I couldn't get past the second one. I didn't try that hard because I was like, that was the last time I played this, and I was like, man, I feel like all I'm doing is doing parkour and playing volleyball. I was like, I should make some story progress. Let's recruit Monaco versus best friend. Write in the journal. Elle finds a spot where she can write. Spends some time writing in Gustav's journal to honor his memory. Gathers the courage and writes about Gustav's sacrifice, how he laid the trail. Hopes Gustav's apprentices will read the journal someday. Nice set of outfits like Pier, you can get those later on. Sick.
What are you working on?
Contingency plans. If we fail, Expedition 32 will need every bit of information we have.
Right, but how are you going to get it to them?
I asked the Gestrals for help.
Smart.
What are the stars whispering to you?
Actually, I'm the one whispering to them.
Oh?
It's something my dad and I used to do. When I was scared, or anxious, or even when I was happy, he'd say, share it with the stars.
Yo!
Talk about things that stars
I don't know if I can
understand.
pause this. Can I pause this? I don't know if I can pause this cutscene. Welcome in, Raiders. This is a very spoiler-heavy game. So if you do plan to play Expedition 33, You probably shouldn't watch too much. I want to say that right off the bat, because I watched a friend play this. I got spoiled. I only watched for like 5 minutes.
I remember
Well, welcome in. How was the stream?
the night we
How was
first
Ark
met.
Raiders? Or not Ark Raiders, Ark Survival Evolved.
Right. After the gommage.
I was surprised to find you there. I thought I was the only one who knew about that room.
You raided in mid-cutscene, my bad.
Away from the harbour. And those damn petals everywhere. So I climbed up.
This is a beautiful game, though.
It wasn't logical. But parts of me really...
Damn, it was a long
believed
cutscene.
My parents and their expedition had succeeded. That they'd stopped her. Then the paint just woke. And I knew they weren't coming home.
You know, it meant a lot to me.
The stream's going good.
That we shared that day. But you avoided me after.
I'm loving this game.
Why?
It wasn't personal. I cut a lot of people out of my life.
She's extremely square teeth.
Okay.
I think it might be my
Not
graphics card
personal.
struggling.
That day, I knew my parents had failed. They were counting on me to finish their work.
I'm sorry, this is such a long cutscene.
For distractions.
Friends are not distractions.
I know that now.
Wow. We're in the middle of nowhere with 1 year left to live. What better time to build friendships?
I could use some wine, though.
Making friends is thirsty work.
Okay, I think that's it for the cutscene. Welcome in, Raiders. I'm Andy Z. If you don't know me yet, I'm a variety streamer. I have like 200 games on my backlog. I'm trying to hyper focus on one game at a time for the most part. So right now it's Expedition 33. We just respect everything. Alrighty, good hanging with you, Andy. Time for me to head out. Catch you again soon. Have a great rest of the stream. Thanks for hanging out, Maricoga. You have a great rest of your night. Ray, what I typically do when somebody raids in, oh my god! Oh my god, is it happening again? Bono Cake's raiding with 3, 6-7 raid, 6-7, 9-11. Okay, double raid. Cool, so I'm gonna add you both to the title. That way, if people come in later, I have a lot of people who join late on in the night. And that way they'll see that you rated me, and maybe they'll go check you out too, give you a follow. The other thing that I do when I get rated is, where is it? But there's the raid theme.
The robots.
W raids, W double raids. Rowdy Ray and funnel for cake. Let's go. All right. Hit the dab for you. There's one for Ray too. That's another thing we do on this stream a lot. We hit the dabs. The other night I hit 1,234 dabs. I also recently made this. So there's a channel redeem where I will do 4 of them. I think I just updated the dab counter. Let me add you to the title. Rowdy Ray, and then Faunal 4K. How was your raid? Or how was your raid? How was your stream, Faunal? Have to raid and run? No problem. After stream care is very important. Raid and run, thank you for bringing your community in and trusting me with them. That means a lot. You have a great rest of your night. It was good. Have an amazing stream. I will. Have a good night. Have a good night, Ray. Okay, let's again, Faunal, I just said this to Rowdy Ray and their crew. Expedition 33 is a very spoiler heavy game. So if you have this game and you want to play it or in progress, you probably shouldn't watch too much because like there's spoilers around every single corner, it feels like. So much progress made in every game. Did you play anything more than Hollow Knight? But I mean, if you don't mind spoilers or you're not planning to play this game anytime soon, then feel free to hang out. But I just wanted to give that warning. Because I didn't know my friend was going to buy it for me, and I accidentally watched some endgame content from a streamer that I follow. Whoopsie. But, yeah. Yeah, you plan to play this one? I don't like spoilers, but I'm for sure never playing this. Okay. Then not too big of a deal. So much progress, right? Nudge, nudge. You get stuck. We're gonna see if we get another cutscene here. Male quietly approaches Luna, wanting to apologize for her unhurt behavior on their way to bury Gustav.
Hey.
A very cutscene heavy game as well.
Hey.
I didn't mean...
It's fine.
I just...
La Poo Poo was traumatizing? The fuck is La Poo Poo?
It's...
What the...
It's hard.
The pain we feel every time we lose someone.
Do I want to?
Many ways of dealing with it. Running from it, sitting with it, compartmentalizing it. But what I needed was to use it. To use everything.
What do you mean?
I feel everything. And I let it burn inside me when I'm tired, when I feel hopeless, when I want to just let it all go. I use the
Very
pain.
emotional cutscenes.
I use the fear, the shame, the guilt, the anger. I use it all to keep going, to make sure I continue.
Moaning.
I can almost feel them beside me.
Oh, is it a
Everyone
little
we've
boo-boo
lost,
thing?
walking with me, especially when I use Chroma. I feel their presence, their closeness, and they help me.
You feel Gustav?
Yeah, I do.
I'd like to feel him with me too.
You have an affinity for Chroma too. Try it.
Jesus Christ.
How do you always know what to do?
I
Oh
don't.
my god.
Want to know a secret? I have no idea what I'm doing. And I don't think anyone else does either.
People around my city do that all the time. They're just
You've done
early to the
everything
hype
so
train.
perfect.
Am I not in a bowl of tears when I play this game? Because I know that when I get towards the end of the game, I am actually gonna fucking bawl my eyes out. Um, you have to Lapupu once in your life. I think I am good. Me personally, I'm not much of a waffle stomper. I'm not a Lapupu painter. Um, I know, not everything's for everybody, and that's okay. Uh, but Kill, I've seen some of the more emotional stuff that comes on later in the game, and like I was like, oh fuck, I am gonna cry. But I've personally experienced like so much loss and grief in my lifetime that I've kind of become a little more steeled to it. Earlier tonight, I did tear up at the tree scene. I had a tear, right here in the corner of my eye, and like I was like, damn, like fuck, like the funeral scene. But it's gonna get a lot worse. I'm sure. I'm sure it's gonna get a lot worse. See if we've got any other cutscenes. Nope. Go to sleep. Also, being on camera helps me like resist the urge to cry.
Thanks. It really was a beautiful place.
Glad you liked it. I've buried friends there too. You were right about condolences. We offered them because we don't know what else to say, but there's no comfort there.
No.
All we can do is carry them with us.
I guess. Sorry. It's just we're
Drowning in our own sadness. Hey, why did you join the expedition? I mean, with the Gamage, I understand the rest of the team's decision, but you're half their age.
out here seemed better than in there at the time.
It's natural. Wanting to escape a life you don't want.
Escape. Yeah. That's what I wanted. But Gustav and the others, they really want to change things.
But changing your life also counts. Can't always shoulder the world's problems, you know? It'll drain you fast.
Gustav would probably say, if more of us cared, then it would lighten the load for everyone.
He sounds like a good guy.
Wait. I kept Gustav's, so you can have mine. You'll need one if you want to be an official member of our merry crew.
I gotta say, I didn't take you for an official kind of person.
God, the glowing birds and the music do it. They make me sad.
Welcome to the disaster expedition.
Thank you.
Oh, Verso's an honorary member of Expedition 33 now. And that was Gustav's? Don't know anything about the game, but the cutscenes are so sad. It's very melancholic. This game is a heartbreaker. Like, the first, like, opening scenes of the game almost had me cry. Like, honestly, like, everybody was like, dude, you're gonna cry, you're gonna cry. And I was like, nah, I ain't gonna cry, I ain't gonna cry. And then it, like, dragged it on and, like, made it so emotional. And, like, I was like, oh, shit, this is happening. And I was like, fuck, like, everybody's just kind of accepted this. and then like the camera panned to a scene. If you're still watching this, and you probably don't mind spoilers, and this is very early game that I'm talking about, but this thing's happening called the Gamage, which means like everybody who turns like 33 or something, they fucking turn into petals. They just die. They cease to exist, right? And so there's this big ceremony where it's like their New Year's or something, and it's like the, you know, it's about to happen, and everybody who that's age is about to just turn into fucking petals. And people are saying goodbye to each other, and like it's like very emotional and like sad, and like it's like one at a time. And then the camera panned, and it was like a whole street full of people. Like some of them are holding hands, some of them are hugging, some of them are dancing, and then just like their kids are there and shit. And like then it's just like whoosh, and they all turn into red and white petals, and like I fucking choked up. I was just like, oh my god. And then like the end of the cutscene, I'm almost tearing up thinking about it. The end of the cutscene, I was just kind of like, fuck. And like everybody in the chat was like, holy shit. And I was like, that's so sad. Alexa, play Despacito just to kind of break the tension. I was like, oh dude, I can't like. All right, let me want to get those shout outs.
Shout out to you.
Oh, a shout out to Rowdy Ray, and then here in a moment I'll give a shout out to Fawnal for Cake. The 2 raiders that double raided on me. Thank you so much for those raids. But yeah, this game is incredibly beautiful, incredibly emotional.
With SGA? That should be quick.
Oh yeah, we got SGA. There's lots to explore around here. Where's Benny been? I don't know. Benny's been pretty busy. I think he said he got a new job. All right, let's do a little bit of combat. Going to go to sleep. Bye, Squirk. Good seeing you again. Have a good night. Alright, so if we go into offensive... Actually, fuck it. Oh wait, we want to do basic attacks with him. And we get another attack. That's crazy. Ooh. Ow, I'm stunned. I missed my Let's try Endbringer. That was crazy. Okay, the respecking made my characters busted. What is that? Oh, there's a merchant here.
Noco Station is to the north, not far from here.
Hi, humans. Care for a good deal. 2 haircuts for CL, a French bob, and a plunging bob. I knew a plunging Bob. He came to fix my toilet one time when I took a massive shit in it. A Lapupu? I didn't jump in it and smear it on the walls. Honestly, I hope that you wouldn't either. But to each their own.
Acceleration!
People were doing Lapupus in the McDonald's bathroom when I worked there. That's one of the reasons I quit. Aw, shucks.
Let's spill some ink. Precise strike.
Let's go a path.
Oh, I'm supposed to be...
Your fate is sealed.
If that was at a McDonald's, imagine a Taco Bell. I don't think anybody needs to Lapupu at a Taco Bell. I think that just happens when you eat their food too much. I may eat Taco Bell too much, by the way. One thing I realized I do need to change here is I want to take first strike off and give first strike to CL. Or was it? Oh, they're sorted by level. I need to sort them by alphabetical. There, boom, there we go. Haven't eaten much Taco Bell, but their Dorito tacos are really good. They really are really good. I like to DoorDash the Lux box with the Dorito tacos, and then I'll have like a little cup like of sour cream. Not Taco Bell sour cream, but like my own sour cream at home. And I'll like fucking scoop that shit. If it ain't sauced up, I don't want it. Sour creamin', always scheming. Sometimes I don't know what I'm saying. Mouth isn't dripping with sour cream. Is it even worth it? Right? Like, people are like, oh, you should enjoy the food. I'm like, oh. What? Give me the sour cream. Now let's see what's in the stone quarry. When I get merch,
Unusual.
What happened here?
when I finally get merch, one of the shirts I want to have is, if it ain't sauced up, I don't want it. And I want the other shirt to say, Screamin' Sour Creamin' Demon. Alright, we got Paralyze. Now we gotta work Paralyze into Male's kit somehow. Applies 5 burn. An offensive stance applies 2 more. So, consumes burn. Let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of that. I just want to have them burn. I don't consume the burn. Spitting sour cream facts? I would never spit sour cream. I would only drink it.
Vanson.
Expedition 48. We're gonna find 6-7 eventually.
Just kept running everyone into the ground. He acted as if he was the only true believer. That we had to trust him. 5 dead, and he wanted to double down. Thomas, not so subtly insinuated that Jean should be relieved of duty. Mutiny. Something I'd never have countenanced. Yet I have a duty to them too. It's a gutting realization. What has to be done? The mission is too important. The team is too important. We can't just throw our lives away for nothing. I hate that it came to this. But he broke our trust. Under Expedition Code 23, Jean Fournier is hereby relieved of duty. I, Vincent Constantine, have assumed command and have designated Thomas.
I will try not to cry. I will try not to cry. Yeah, have a great night. I'm typically a late night streamer, so I'm probably going to be streaming this for the next, like, you know, I'll be online till like 3-4 o'clock in the morning. But thank you for the raid, Funnel Cake. Have a great night. Thanks for hanging out for a little bit. Get some good rest. Damn, Mayo. Just standing on that stick. I didn't want to kill my friends. I just wanted to play with them. Even when I managed to play a note right, I messed up right after. Can you believe it? I expected to use my instrument to kill, and I'm angry. Not play. I'll never play again. Oh, it's 3 a.m. for you? Yeah, it's 12:24 for me. So, yeah, 3 a.m. is pretty late. Go get some rest. Go get some sleep. It is important. I beg you, please, mistress, I seek your help. A Nevron who does not wish to kill? Teach me. Teach me how to not kill. Teach me how to play. Afraid none of us are familiar with your instrument. No. Mistress, this cannot continue. Well, perhaps we could help you practice? Truly? Yes, help me learn how to not kill. Don't get hit when I play some wrong notes, but please do not get hit when I play the right notes. Surely that should be easy for you. Alright, let's do it.
Just try it. Bring it on.
Oop. Failure. Damn it.
Not impressed. Bring it on.
Wait, what?
Not impressed. Oh well.
Okay, I gotta take the heals, but dodge the other ones.
Not impressed. Oh well. Just try it. Just try it.
Second trial is complete.
Bring it on. Oh well. Oh well. Not impressed. Just try it. Bring it on.
All the trials are complete. We did it. It worked. Cool. I guess I helped him. Wait. Have this. Prove my gratitude. Healing parry? Oh, it just leveled it up to 10. That's huge. Let's look at the map. So we came from the battlefield. Monaco's station. Oh, it's actually up there. Okay, well, let's explore to the right-hand side. What is this out there? Camp.
Good stuff.
Nice. Color of Lumina. Is this one of those fucking busted bosses? Frost to Eviclé.
That's lucky.
Oh. I don't think I'm ready for this boss. What the? No. I'll give it one more shot. That was busted.
Here we go.
Ready to parry. That's so good. Okay. On me.
Alright. This guy's way too strong for me right now. This is like an endgame boss.
I am Speed.
He's speed.
Oh yeah. Precise strike.
Let's try. How many hits can I get? Assault? Okay.
Here's your card.
That's so good.
Rest.
Let's dance.
Nice. The Chation. I should have been fighting these guys more, I think. Oh, it just leveled up the Chation. Okay. Like, random world events will, like, upgrade my weapons, apparently. Said, let's get wet. Fuck is that?
Strike!
Oh yeah, he dodges.
GL incoming.
God damn, that was a lot of damage. How is it so strong? Oh, hell yeah, that leveled up a bunch of my stuff.
Great.
Does CL have first strike? Yes. Boat graveyard.
Useful.
I can't get through there. What in the fuck is this guy? Coastal Cave, danger. Another super boss? Gross TT.
That's lucky.
Watch out, my Al.
Let's dance.
Oh my god, how many times is it gonna go? What the fuck? Okay, yeah, we're not fighting this guy right now either. If I fight them again... do I get more upgrades?
Last ditch effort. Here we go.
Here we go. Here's your card.
Bring it on.
Shiny.
Ready to carry.
Yeah, I didn't get any weapons from him that time. Or no upgrades either. So then in that respect, I shouldn't get anything from fighting these guys again. Oh, Astro's waiting to find you. Wee. I'll probably do this fight once we get up close to the next area, so I'm gonna take my next break.
A precise strike.
I would have lived. I'll manage. Yeah.
So it's gotta be right behind us, I think. We fight those guys? I think we did. There's a painting. Alright. Heal there. I'm gonna take a quick break. I'll be back in like 5-ish minutes. Just a moment here. Okay, I'm back. Monaco Station.
Follow the tracks. They'll lead us to Monaco.
A train. Gustav would have liked to see that.
Is it true before the fracture, Lumiere had trains running throughout the continent?
Always running late, but running. Yes.
This was Verso from Pre-Fracture? Revan, what's good? Made it home, your feet are killing you. Better tell him to stop it.
Here we are. Monaco Station.
Is that a Grandis? I knew it. They're real too.
They have tiny little daggers I can't. Revan, am I farther than you've gotten? Have you been to this snowy area before? You have not? I don't want you to run into spoilers. I wanted to warn you now. Still at the guest hall? Okay. See, I'm a bit farther than you. Well, how was work? Everyone has what you had, though. Yeah, apparently there's like a flu or something going around. Again. I could have swore we had already gotten it, right? And like Mandy was sick for 2 weeks. I was sick for like 2 weeks right as she got better. So we lost a whole month in like, you know, rearranging everything and getting all that progress done. And last night she threw up like out of nowhere. So I'm worried she may be getting sick again. COVID 2025? I hope not. I really hope not. Contrary to what some believe, guard duty is quite rewarding. I find it meditative and instructional. And he's just gonna let me pass, okay. Is that a parkour thing? Can I get up there? Nope, I can't.
Good stuff.
Hi, Wayne. Wait, I should rest. Cutscene time.
If Winoko's not here, that means... slow as ever, mon vieux.
Your reflexes remain sharp as ever. I approve. Esquire, did Verso pull you into another adventure?
Better mute myself. Probably.
New friends.
Oh shit! Welcome in, Raiders.
Could I interest you in a duel?
Cryptoside, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Caught me in a cutscene. Joey. Thank you for the follow. Oh shit, this music. Alright, before we get into this fight here, thank you for the follow. Let me update my follower count. I'm gonna add you to my title. I add all my raiders to the title. That was actually a thing that I stole from Joey. I stole that from Joey the Moose. Alright. Cryptoside. It's not stealing, it's sharing. Thank you. Thank you. Also, there's another thing that I do every time I get raided. This is still a work in progress.
The robots are here.
W Cryptoside raid. W raid. There you go. Streaking in this weather is bold. That's bold of you. Let me I'm following Cryptoside. I'm gonna make sure that I catch your stream next time I can. I love growing the community. If streamer bot auto update your title with raiders. What? Are you serious? That's a thing? I don't have to manually do that? I gotta write that down. I gotta write that down. Streamer bot. Wayne also wants to say hi. Come on, Wayne. Oh, this is Wayne. He's the channel mascot. Say hello, Wayne. Say hello to the Raiders. Thank you for the follow as well. I had to update that again. I have to teach. So it's one of those things I haven't figured out yet. Yeah, I'm gonna have to figure out how to do that tomorrow because I do it all manually every time. My very best to watch anyone who follows me. Joey catches me in stream all the time. I try to do the same. So like anytime I get followed, or like, you know, usually before the stream, if I have forgotten to follow somebody, I will go back and I'll like check my recent followers list and I'll see if they've streamed within the last month or so, and I'll follow them just because like growing the community has been one of the most fun things that I have experienced as a streamer. I never thought that it would be this cool meeting so many cool people. Overwrite my titles, but I don't know how to add to my title. I just click the edit title thing right there, and then it just pulls up the title as it is, and then I just hit @ and then type in the Raider's name, and it usually will automatically pull up suggestions. That's how I do it. But welcome in, Raiders. If you don't know me yet, I'm Andy Z. I'm a variety streamer. I'm going to try to keep this quick. I have a backlog of like 200 games I'm trying to work through. I'm trying to hyper-focus on just a couple at a time. Second, what you just said, growing the community has been a blast. It's a really an amazing thing. Some people have started calling me the dab master. I throw dabs. You know. In fact, Joey, did I update it? Did I update it for you? I think we're still at 23. You know, dab counter's got to go to 27 now. 2 nights ago, we broke the record. We hit 1,234 dabs in one stream. I'm keeping it alive. Slightly better than the above average in streamer bot. Basically, the sub action is add percent rater to title end. Add rater. I'm totally stealing that. I'm totally stealing that. But yeah, so another warning that I have to give you before I keep playing, Expedition 33 is a very spoiler heavy game. If you haven't played this yet, you might not want to actively watch. I mean, I always appreciate lurks and stuff. If you have to raid and run, I totally understand, but like, whenever I have friends that are streaming this that are farther than me, all I can do is I pop in, I drop a lurk, and then I just keep the tab open without actually watching or listening, because it is story heavy. It's a very story heavy game. But again, thank you so much for the raid. Are you kicking me out? I am not. You are absolutely welcome to stay. I'm just giving the warning. Because I watched a friend stream this, and I did not realize that they were, like, at the end of the game, and I may have had some things spoiled for me. Tried to steal Joey's quote system, but it keeps not working. I need to steal the quote system, too. There's been a couple times people try to quote me. Joey's quote system is complicated, but I can show you. Yes, I'll have to learn. I'll have to figure that out. Alright, let's get into this. This beautiful game.
Look out.
Big damage.
This will hurt. Precise strike.
Oh well. Time to end this.
You export it and send it via Discord, Joey? That might be easier than talking it through. That actually would be extremely helpful. Relentless combo. Oh shit!
He can turn into a Nevron.
I'm ready.
We're in defensive mode, so applies 2 more burn per hit. Yeah, we'll do rain of fire here.
Bring it on. Let's carve a path.
Music is so good. We did it. I could export 1, then I'll be fully exposed. Oh. Oh. Uh-oh. Make each quote 1 by 1 separate of each other.
No distractions, son. I'm really busy beating up strangers.
Noko, what are you doing here?
Noko, you said Nevron?
couldn't figure out the other way. There's got to be like YouTube guides, right? Let's see if there's anything else to find here. If this is just a very small area.
Well, that will help.
Color of Lumina. Oh! Did I just die? Also why I'm not so quick to add quotes. Yeah, that seems pretty tedious. I'm proud of you. You're way up on the trains here. Oh shit. Big ice monster.
Friends of Verso, as honored guests, the first fight is yours. Defeat the Stalact with your fearsome talents.
Right. Oh. You're serious?
Yes, he is.
He's just gonna sit down. That functions like a command function? Yes, like a quote function.
Ready.
Verso, why aren't you using gradient attacks?
I don't need pointers from the one sitting on his lazy ass.
You didn't teach them, did you, you lazy old fart? Very well. I shall generously...
Here we go.
Now use gradient attacks. Each AP used to cast a skill fills the gradient gauge. Once the gauge is full, you gain 1 gradient charge that you can use with any character to cast a gradient attack. Okay.
That's lucky.
Let's dance.
I've already almost half killed it. Oh shit. Medium physical damage to all enemies. 1 hit applies mark. Well, let's do a basic attack first. Oh, I guess it applies mark anyway. Big damage. Shadowbringer. Applies 1 foretell per hit. Oh, that'd be really good. To use SC for the quotes, but I use StreamerBot to do the fancy stuff. I haven't actually got StreamerBot. Real quotes from actual people. Yeah, that's fucking badass. Yeah, man pulls a quote, pulls a profile picture of who said the quote, then brings the text on screen, then uses TTS to read it like a text message. What? Gotta go to bed. I'll be sure to look you up for next stream. Have a great night. Nice mustache and God bless. Thanks, man. I actually used to have a mustache that it curled. I could, if I waxed it, it would come all the way up to my eyes. But yeah, you have a great night. Get some sleep. And then next time you're live, I will try to catch you as well. And thank you for the raid.
You found worthy friends, Verso.
Jealous?
What is he doing?
Just need the foot. Aha!
He transforms by collecting Nevron feet.
You have a beard that's nothing compared to Joey's glorious Viking face blanket. I have a minor OCD where I'll sometimes like pick and pull at my beard and mustache, and so
The spirits.
I need to stop doing that.
The pleasure of your company.
We're heading for old Lumiere.
Okay, bye.
Hey, come on. Hey, hey. Hey, look. I know we failed before, but look, you doofus. Don't you recognize her?
Of course I do.
Then you know what that means. This is our shot. It might be our only shot.
This is your only shot. Out of the question. I will never join you again.
There will be a lot of fighting, though.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Yeah, it's true.
There will be a lot of fighting.
Exactly.
Count me in then.
Good.
Good.
What the fuck? I love Monaco.
Good.
Yes.
Monoko.
Noko's coming too.
Oh, you are?
As a responsible parent, this is a superb idea. Let us go to old Lumiere.
Streamer Daddy Joey is streamer goals. Yes. Joey has actually inspired me so much. I don't know how long it's been since I've been following Joey, a couple months now, but a lot of the things they said really kept me going. Y'all are crazy. No, Joey, I've said some of the same things that you have said to streamers that are just starting out that have ended up in my chat and everything. You know, I've told them I don't want to get all sappy and stuff, but I've told them, you know, everybody's got a different journey. We're all starting somewhere. Like, you know, like a lot of the things that I remember when I was too shy to talk to you, and I just kind of be like lurking in your chat, watching you just be super fucking awesome and wholesome. I was like, oh my gosh, like, you know, because when I started out, you know, like I didn't know how long it was going to be that I'd be streaming to nobody. You wrote a book? I think I remember you saying that you were going to be writing a book. Did you? It's finished? It's like getting published? But oh yeah, I think I remember you said the book is out there, but you didn't tell chat at the time what the book was called. So, but yeah, like just you inspire me a lot, Joey. Okay. Monaco's skill moves the bestial wheel pointer forward. Each mask on the wheel upgrades specific skills. The Almighty Mask upgrades all skills. Upgraded skills are stronger or gain additional effects. Monaco's starting skills are Chalier Combo and Stalag Punches. The bestial wheel is on Heavy Mask, therefore Stalag Punches is upgraded and deals additional damage. Use Stalag Punches to move the bestial wheel point 4 mass further. Deals medium ice damage, 4 hits, high break damage. Okay, so green is Heavy Mask, red is Balance Mask. Nice. Other end heals his allies. Monaco's Nevron skills. Monaco harvests Nevron legs if he is in the party when the Nevrons are killed. Enemies with lootable legs have this icon next to their health bar. Defeating them will allow Monaco to learn this Nevron skill. Bestial Wheel is now on a caster's mask. Monaco doesn't have any caster skills yet, but defeating Pellerin will unlock one. What do I got? I got aim. Shoot him. Radiant attack, Mighty Strike. Goes to the Almighty Mask. I think I messed that up. Well, how do I can't use any skills because I'm on a caster mask. This game is cool or not? Very cool, Mad Dog. Very cool. And one day hope to be at Joey's level. Me too. Yeah, we're Star Wars fans here. I always like when people recognize Revan's username. Monaco's never. You just beat a Pellerin and looted his leg, which allows Monaco to learn the skill Pellerin Heal. Open the skill menu to equip Monaco's new skill. Monoko. Monoko. It's Monoko. Come on, guys. Primarily a Star Wars streamer. Oh, really? This takes time for the followers to come. It does. Sometimes I go weeks without followers. Other nights, like tonight, I'm at 4. I'm at 4 for the last one, like since I ended last stream. Streaming for like 9 months, and I'm at 120 followers. It's taking forever. Like Joey says, we all have a different journey. I'm around the same as you, Quantum. Networking really pays off, you know. Actually taking the time to sit down and clips. I haven't really gained very many followers from clips. I do post clips constantly, but I seem to gain a lot more followers by just, like, you know, hanging out with Joey. And I think Joey might have guided the raid here tonight. Just a multiverse resin. Mad Dog, this is my first playthrough. Yes, the name is spelled wrong. Created my username when I was 14, almost 17 years ago. Unk status. Just kidding. I'm also Unk status. Beat Fallen Order 15 times and Survivor 5 times. Don't get me started on Battlefront. So, Jedi Fallen Order was such a fucking good game. And I have Jedi Survivor. I just haven't played it yet. And I can't believe it, but I'm blanking on the name. The witch chick, what was her name? That was like my first like waifu. I was like, oh my god, like goth witch mommy, Dark Force user goth witch mommy. Can't believe I'm forgetting her name. I almost played one of them in a Star Wars tabletop RPG. I'm in a fake race with Elise. I'm 100 behind her, and I caught up and passed her. Then she really got inspired. Math was wrong too. I'm 35. So hard because I'm busy all day with kids. Yeah, having kids definitely could get in the way of it. I'm blessed with it because my wife has a very good corpo job. And my hours got cut really bad. And so I only work 2 days a week. It's going to be going to 1 day a week, so I have a lot of time to be networking. I'm basically the house husband. Marin, yes, Marin. I love Marin. But so like I can stream late into the night. I can go live 4 or 5 times a week. And that does help, kind of just that exposure does help. If I had kids, I probably wouldn't be able to be live more than maybe 1-2 nights a week. Also find someone that you push yourself to be better for, and now we go back and forth. She's clearly pulling ahead. Some days I'll get 0 followers and other will be 15. 15 followers in a day would be crazy. I think the most I've ever gotten in a day was like 5. So Quantum and I do, since we're married, we push each other. Yeah, my wife used to stream. She does not stream anymore. She's not really that interested in streaming anymore. She does make TikTok videos and everything, and she's almost at 10,000 followers on TikTok, so she's getting there in her own way. Mainly a Fallout and horror game streamer. Dude, I am a massive Fallout fan. absolutely massive. I've got all the Fallout games, maybe not all of them, but I've got Fallout 1, 2, 3, New Vegas, 4, 76, and Tactics. Joey, are you following Mandy's TikToks? Yeah, she's amazing. Solid Crypt, I dig Star Wars shit. Gotta make sure I follow Quantum too. Cause yeah, I'm all about the Fallout stuff. Outlaw stream will be back up soon. I'm glad. I'm happy for this raid. These are games and fandoms I'm a big fan of. In fact, from where I'm sitting, I have a massive collection of Blu-rays, DVDs, and 4Ks, and I've got like Andor, The Mandalorian, Book of Boba Fett, all on steelbooks and stuff. I have the Blu-ray collection of the entire saga. Like I'm huge into that. Quantum is seriously a great streamer. Her follow horror streams are her. Okay, I might have said he, him. I don't mean to misgender. I try to be good about that. But yeah, I'm also a big fan of like horror games and stuff too. I am very picky with my horror games. Most of them don't actually scare me. Like personally, I don't have any interest in stuff like Poppy's Playtime or Five Nights at Freddy's and stuff. But games are subjective. It's art. Art is subjective. Good, we are just names on a screen. Can't get offended. Good point. Yeah, this October I played quite a few different horror games. The scariest one, the one that freaked me out the most, was Darkwood. Darkwood had me shook. I can clear the snow, I can clear the rubble, but this is too much. Must we truly dispose of this thing? It does not obstruct the way, it is simply there. So leave it here then? Yes. Wait a second. That's the way to leave, and that's the way I came. I saw loot in the distance over here. Man in the Park tomorrow? What is Man in the Park? Beautiful weather today, Be a tad warm for my liking. Too warm, really? Or the fracture, our ancestral home lay high above the heavens, on mountains tipped with crystal clouds. Blossoms of snowflakes graced our very breath. The blizzards of yesteryear were a sight to behold, and quite invigorating to experience. Man following you around and stalking you, that might be too real. As you likely observed upon your arrival, some notable activity transpires occasionally at the station. However, with our esteemed Gestrel having abandoned ship, we are compelled to undertake the task ourselves. Here, I'm gonna snooze these ads. My worst nightmare? I'm sure. Like, that's... I've been followed, and that's fucking terrifying. Like... It's happened to me a couple times. I don't want to get too lost in the sauce of telling stories, but there was one point where I was actually like homeless on the streets living in California with my ex, and we were walking somewhere. We were trying to find a place to sit down and sleep, but everywhere was so exposed. We were walking towards a park, and I noticed that there was someone following us. And like I kept turning corners and trying to like lose them and everything, and they would pick up the pace and they would follow us, and she had no idea. She wasn't very observant. And And eventually we lost the guy and ended up sleeping in like a fucking park, like just over a hill, so like nobody could see us. But like that was terrifying. There was another point where I was followed halfway home from work a couple years ago. It's a whole story, but there was a guy I was about to leave work. It was I live maybe a mile from work, and my coworkers that day were like, "Yo, dude, do you want to ride home?" And I was like, "Nah, I'm gonna walk. It's a beautiful day outside." And I didn't even get a block away before I got to an intersection, and there was a guy in the middle of traffic at this intersection walking up to car doors and waving into them. And like I was like waiting at the crosswalk because I've got to cross and go right past him, right? And then he sees me, and he like waves at me and walks right through the intersection, like cars are driving around and shit honking at him. And he walks right up to me and he says, "Hey, I think you're really cute. Maybe you wanna..." And then like a truck just laid on its horn because he's still standing in the road, and then they're screaming, "Get out of the way, get the fuck out of the way." And he just looks at him and he's like, "Well, that was rude of them." And then he steps onto the sidewalk even closer to me, and at this point I'm like freaked out and I'm like shaking, right? And because I'm like, what did he say? And then he says it clear as day. He's like, "Anyway, I think you're really cute. You want to go behind that building over there and fuck?" And like I was so fucking terrified. I was like, no." And then like the walk sign turned, so I like speed walked and I kept turning around and looking, and he's following me. He's following me. So I cut to a big parking lot. I tried to lose him in the cars. Like I went between some buildings. I looped back around. I did lose him, but like by the time I got home, like I was like shaking. I was like, dude, this guy's gonna like try to fucking rape me. I was terrified. Combat veteran, you forgot about these stories? Yeah, dude, you remember that one, I'm pretty sure. Combat veteran, not afraid of anything. I'll defend my house from anything. Scary games, though? Nah, I'm a sissy when it comes to that. Give me some Hello Kitty Island Adventure. I've never played it, but I bring it up all the time. Had a man try to kidnap me out of a craft store. I went back into the store and had a very nice couple walk me to a truck and wait until I got in. Terrifying. Yeah, like, geez, that shit is scary. I live in a city that is, like, not that safe anymore. Maybe it's just the media, maybe it's just the news, but, like, it seems very sketchy where I live now. It seems to have gotten worse over the last couple years. And, yeah, I'm always telling my wife, I'm like, "Oh, man, like, can you like carry a gun or like a knife or like some bear spray, please?" You know, like even if she's just like, because we have like, there's crack houses and shit near where I live, and sometimes I'll step outside to vape at like 4 or 5 o'clock in the morning, and there will be people like lurking around in the alleyway back there. Like, what's HKIE? Oh boy, I have a few followed me stories, but I always gave them the slip too. Hello Kitty Island Adventure. Dalia, it's good to see you're still here. Did a stream of it once. Wanted to pull on my Discord. It actually wasn't that bad of a game. Alright, Hello Kitty Island Adventure is going on the backlog. I am a true variety streamer now. Going on the wish list for you too. We're gonna all become Hello Kitty streamers. Dude, check out this guy's beret! You're not a lady. Ah. Sorry? The Grandis are impervious to cold, and it's utterly dreadful for one such as me. Can you guess why? Why? Because there's no need for clothes. We run about, naked as the day we were born. As a fashion designer, my talents languish from disuse. My life needs colors and textures. Oh, I have a brilliant idea. Let me dress you, you and your two marvelous friends. But, before I drape you with elegance, you must first best me in eloquence. What? It is a battle that consists of 3 rounds. 3 rounds where one must display an excellence in poetry. I shall design new attire for the one able to best me in an eloquence battle. Shall we begin? Yes. Let us commence. HKIA, Hello Kitty Island Adventure. Are you ready? Talk me into it. I'll stream it tomorrow night. Oh shit. Life blooms like a rose, with petals soft and frail. Winter winds will whisper the ending of the tale. Words impress me. Let us continue. Life's a canvas painted with the colors of our strife. Death, the artist's final stroke, completing every life. Poetic and magnificent. Let us continue. Life sings a song of joy and pain, its notes both sweet and bitter. Its echoes fade to stillness, our secrets follow after. You have a way with words, young lady. We have a good night. It's 2:30 a.m. here. Have an amazing rest of your stream. I will. Thank you for hanging out. Thanks for the follow. Let me turn the auto thing off. Have a great rest. About to be a Hello Kitty marathon with the bros, right? The wildest collab. Is it multiplayer? Is it actually multiplayer though? Followed now you have to, you know, takesies backsies. Yeah, it's realist time. I gotta go to bed. All right, Crypto. Sleep well. Thanks for the raid. Thanks for hanging out. Much appreciated. There I am proud of this one. Oh wow. That's dope. Design new tire for when able to best me in eloquence battle. Shall we begin? Yes. Let us commence. Are you ready? I shall start. Finish my sentence in a wonderfully poetic way. Life is but a fleeting dream, a whisper in the night. While shadows fade to silence, gone beyond our sight. Through the veil of shadows, life's mysteries are spun. Death untangles threads, revealing what's begun. Life dances on the edge of time, a flicker in the breeze. Eternity then cradles us, a promise to appease. Glad to see I'm not the only one that calls Faye Faye. Here, I'm proud of this one. Nice. And now CL. Life's river winding through a valley, the valleys of despair. It meets the sea's embrace, sorrow turns to air. Discontinue. Life's a story written with the ink of dreams and fears. And death the final chapter where we shed our tears. Life's a blazing comet racing through the sky. Its light will softly fade where weary skies lie. We have an incredible repartee. You each deserve your win. Thank you. It was nice to learn about your culture. I'm happy you enjoyed it. Personally enjoyed creating those outfits, so I hope you wear them all the time. Rekindled my passion for design. I should become a full-fledged fashion designer. You can count on it. I like Feifei. A lot of people thought about that somehow. Good, working on it. I've been working someone well with my meds. My job deadass said call us when you get your meds. I got them all yesterday, today, Monday morning. Your job was taking any chances on unmedicated Faye. Cowboy Bebop. Edward calls Faye, Faye, Faye. Really? I don't remember that. Oh, we gotta kid out Monaco. Also get Biggie Smalls' wife references. What? Was Biggie Smalls' wife named Faye or something? There was 3% health on parry? Sure. Percent more health if damage below. If health, okay, we'll just equip some random shit because we don't really know how he works yet. Nice. Sick outfits. Grandest lived peaceful lives long before the painters emerged. Three great Grandest tribes were renowned for the artistry of their discourse. We too once had grand arenas like the Gestrels, but within our arenas, eloquence landed the killing blows. I still remember the excitement of the oratory games. Every 4 years, the greatest minds came together to demonstrate their mastery over the spoken word. Debates were fierce and lengthy. I recall one bout that lasted 96 hours. Do you still hold these games? Not as they once were. The three great Grandest tribes no longer exist. They are all that remain. The games were not simply a competition between us, they were a celebration, and a chance to come together. In that spirit we continue to honor. These days our debates are more humble in nature, but that allows for a more intimate, competitive environment. We have faced many challenges since the fracture, but our traditions live on, in one form or another. One more time, just like Monoko showed us. Almost, yes, swinging more like this. Oh, my achy bones. Yes, yes, you young folk have always swayed my views. Must adopt the gestural way. Alas, though my mind is in agreement, my body is recalcitrant. Give these old bones, let me try once more. Can't sleep, Faye? Would you kindly descend from there? No. I should build a proper bridge one of these days. Some think to fight back, to strike directly against the Nevrons in open battle. But we are strangers to the mindset of war, and outmatched in strength and numbers. We have the will, but have we the way? We've outsmarted the Nevrons thus far without facing them directly. Precisely, our knowledge of the terrain and our skills at misdirection have allowed us to survive. Change course and provoke direct conflict is foolhardy. But our enemy is ever at our door, and they grow stronger and slyer with every passing day. Perhaps an evolution in strategy is required. Perhaps this is a necessary risk. Yes, there's much to ponder and no easy answers, but that is life, I suppose. Thank you for listening to my worries. They are cool. Many challenges lie ahead for both your kind and ours. What's cool about these guys is you know, it basically was like, here's the doorway to leave, and I was like, wait, I saw something that I couldn't get to before, so I turned around and now I'm talking to all these big little guys. Please take this. Oh, give me a Rico. Our resources are modest, but we hope this gift may be used to you. It's very kind, thank you. With the almighty Monoko by your side, I fear not for your journey. You shall emerge victorious against the paintress, I'm sure of it.
Expedition 65, Aurelian. The Grandes have embraced us with such warmth and hope. What a balm for the soul to know that other beings survived. That we in Lumiere are not alone. It truly is a miracle. The Grandes retreated to higher ground after Neverons overran their lands. It is bittersweet, but at least the most important parts of their civilization will survive. Their children. Fortunately for them, they do not appear affected by the Gommage the way we are. It is painful knowing our expedition has failed. But at least we can enjoy our final days among friends.
I can't remember a time when we weren't hiding from the Neverons. It was like only yesterday to me. This pathway leads to the treacherous region of the mountains. Destination is Old Lumiere. Should be via the other exit. No, I have the heart of an explorer. Big little guys. Greetings, expeditioners. You in search of your former home, Old Lumiere? So, I fear you are on the wrong path. Trace your steps and take the alternate exit from the station. Look at the map. If we tell him no? Surviving these frozen lands will prove quite a challenge. Here, take this. It might aid in your survival. Thank you. Benny, what's up? You were being asked about earlier. Gotta get dinner cooking, but you'll be back? Hell yeah! It's good to see ya. When can I fucking... Those blue things have gotta be something, right? Inhale a half pound of Hot Pocket. Being asked about, hold on a minute. Kill Billy was asking where you been, and I was like, oh well, I think Benny got a new job, so probably busy.
An advantage.
Unlurk. What is that cat emote? I love that.
Let's go faster.
Oh, he really doesn't do that much damage.
Watch out, my owl. Let's have some fun. Cut him down.
This is such a cool community. Oh, Shifo Shizzy. Glizzy Gobbler, come to gobble them glizzies. Gobble gobble. Glacio. It allows Monaco to use a new skill. Ramesur Bonk. Can break. Plus 20% of the target's break bar. Sacrifices 90% health to increase damage. Holy shit. Gas station I live next to makes Bahama Mama dogs and they are fire. Oh, they're making me so hungry right now. Oh wow. Bahama Mamas they get from the gas station are vodka cocktails. Each of their own, I guess. What? What? Well, mama gets you tippy, mine gets me full. I want the dogs. Want them dogs? Is Luna only 27 because I haven't been... Got that dog in me. Mm-hmm. Olive made me hungry. I might grab some milk and cookies.
Well, that will help.
You need some milk. Yeah, I do. I'll be right back. Nope. Slurps are back. Oh, it's nice to see expeditioners once more. Beans. Can't believe someone fished up beans in Misa's chat last night. Several years prior. What happened to them? I'm afraid I am unaware of their fate. We had a pleasant enough conversation. They were in quite a rush, and sadly could not spare the time to assist me. Assist you with what? Our beloved carousel is frozen over, but the ice is too thick for me to break. Perhaps you could help? We'll see what we can do. Can I go up this thing? Oh, I was hoping I'd find like an item. Misa. Marvelous. You freed the carousel. I am forever in your debt. Will bring great cheer to the others. I have such lovely memories of Grandis and human children playing here together. Human children? Yes, before the fracture. What was that like? Well, there were no Neverons and thus no need for violence. The battles relied upon the sharpness of our wit and not our swords. My friend Eloise, we ride the carousel and make up stories together. Tales of great daring do. She had such a lovely way with words. But after the fracture, I never saw her again. She was kind of eager to help others, just like you. She had great pride in her hair. Sadly, I can no longer remember the details of her face. I'll never forget her hair. I could show you if you'd like. You enjoy new hairstyles. Yeah, it looks lovely on you. I do miss her dearly. Makes me happy to see part of her live on. Farewell, expeditioners. May fortune smile upon you. Yeah, we raided into Misa's chat last night, and then shortly after Misa raided out, to someone who, she was like, I don't know this guy, I don't know if this is going to be a good raid or not, and I had actually already been following the guy for like a month, but I don't know where I met him originally, and, he ended up getting such a big hype train. With so many bits and so many subs going off, it was nuts.
What have we here?
Breaking a target doubles its burn amount. Bruh. I'm able to catch Renera's streams when I wake up in the morning. Space Llama's known Renera for years, apparently, which I think is crazy. She's our fishy queen. Give it a suffer, I think. Is that the person with the licky emote you use all the time? That's why I've seen her unit. She does have a licky emote. I need a licky emote. But yeah, Rin has known Space Llama for like, I think years. Sometimes Rin will be in the chat. It is true, the fracture brought its share of ills, but there's beauty in its aftermath. Like these stations scattered across the mountains, not their original purpose, they have sheltered us well and become our cherished home. Your ancestors rode Iron Horse from station to station, and though these marvels breathe fire no more, still they are a lovely reminder of human ingenuity, and they beautify our surroundings. It is astonishing, is it not? Many wonders your ancestors have wrought. I think you would enjoy a visit to Lumiere. Oh yes. Very much love to go to Lumiere one day. I have too many folks to keep up with. Me and Killbilly were talking just last night. We've both done big purges of, like, you know, there was a lot of people that I was following, and I'd go to their streams and be like, networking time, and I'd open 30 tabs or more. And I just had to decide. I was like, are any of these people giving me the ick? Are any of them actually part of the communities that I'm part of? You know, am I trying to network with people who are, you know, not interested? So I unfollowed a lot of people. You know, people that at one day, you know, I might end up following them again in certain circumstances. Like if they're shouted out, or if they end up in like a raid that I'm a part of or something, I might follow them again. But it was like, sometimes it's hard for me to approach, to break the ice, to comment if they never play games that I'm familiar with, if they, part of their personality isn't very vibed like with mine. Cleaned out your follow list a few weeks ago when Hipster got weird. Redneck Hipster? I unfollowed them a long time ago. I unfollowed them pretty quickly, to be honest. They were one where I was like trying to like interact with them, and then I don't remember exactly what they said, but they complained something about how, like, you know, there's nobody ever in their streams and nobody ever watches them. And I was like, that's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to hang out with you. And I just kind of gave up after that. After that bit with you? What do you mean bit? Because me and Hipster didn't argue or anything. I can't remember if I just like left the stream or if I said like, all right, hey man, I gotta go, like, you know, catch you next time, and then like I unfollowed him a couple. He said something about you. Oh yeah, he said I told him that you recommended him to me, and he said, yep, knowing him is already paying its dividends or something. And I was like, I mean, I guess, you know, that's kind of what networking is. Like, you know people, you meet people, but it was weird the way that he said it. It was pleasant meeting the merchant, but things could have become perilous. We did well to return. Too much to do, we do not know about the crater, and everyone's there are fierce. It did feel selfish. Like, I had shown up to his streams like 3 or 4 times. Um, I don't show up and mention that I'm a streamer either. I feel like that's rude, and a lot of channels have like no self-promotion, like as a rule. Um, but that's why I don't have that as a rule. Like, I mean, I don't want people to just constantly self-promote only, but like, if you're a streamer, I would like to know. Like, I don't make it a rule against it. But there were a lot of people, like, for example, there were streamers that I've rated 2-3 times, and they, like, you know, I've rated them like 2 or 3 times, you know, and like they haven't even followed me back and seem disinterested whenever I show up and I'm not rating or something. So it was like those people I also unfollowed, because I was like, you know, it just seemed like they didn't really want me to be around. I don't know, it's weird. We talked about it a lot last night, because I was like, I don't know if I'm being selfish or if I'm being kind of a dick by doing that. Yeah, I don't know. Because on one hand, I want to make friends. You know, I do want to make friends. I would also hope that those friends slowly help me grow the channel. Yeah, I like community building. You know? People make the effort to be interested rather than just interesting. Right? I try to be both. I try to remain interesting, but I also try to like make the effort to be interested and show up to people's streams and like see what they're playing and say hello and lurk if I can. These guys seem huge. They were just oversized.
Everybody, let's go!
Please survive.
Unity building is how I met Luna and Sleeply. I've actually talked to Sleeply. I've actually kind of broken that barrier. Like the first time I tried to talk to Sleeply, I felt a little bit weird. But like I've gotten to know Sleeply a little bit better. Luna, I still have not really been able to like find that point to like break the ice, essentially, and I miss their streams a lot. Luna raids you occasionally. I have been there when you're raided by Luna. People that don't give back give me the egg. Like, it's not a requirement, but without just opening oneself up to someone who only takes. Actually, that was something that me and Kill talked about last night. Was like, I brought up to Kill, I was like, I recognize that you're always throwing at least 5 bits, just kind of like an intro thing and everything, and then I was like, you know, I kind of sometimes subs at a time. And he died. I think I'm back. I think I'm back. Am I back? My connection seems strong now. 91 is some unit playing Skies of Arcadia. I remember that. Just a lot of what you were saying, and I genuinely want to hear it. What was the last thing that I was saying before it got weird and like went quiet or froze up? I'm promoting her a bit, but she was my first real friend on here besides Llama and Andy. No, I don't mind. Like I said, I like the community building. I'm all about the community building, and I constantly talk about how like Captain Monday was my very first raid, and through Captain Monday I met Kill, and then through Kill I met Phalia and dozens of other people. So I promote them all the time too. Oh, me and Kill were talking about, so I brought up that I recognize that Kill is always 5 bits as kind of like their like intro thing, you know, like every time Kill comes into my stream, it's preceded by 5 bits, and I wanted Kill to know that I appreciate that, and I sometimes feel bad that like I'm not able to be out there just like giving bits back and stuff like that, and that I can only really balance like 3 or 4 subs at a time, and Kill's supposed to be one of them. I think my subscription lapsed. It should have been on a monthly renew automatically, but I think it might have lapsed. But you know, and Kill told me that, you know, they recognize that, you know, I'm at least trying to be a true friend, you know, and being genuine. But you know, Kill was talking about like I was talking about how like I might not remember everything, but I have a good memory for like who's actually showing up in the chat, and like it's not a requirement to sub, it's not a requirement to give bits or anything like that, but just people whose names I see showing up time and time again, even if there's big gaps in that time, you know, like I recognize that all. And I guess it was just a conversation about how, like, I was talking about, you know, those people that I've rated multiple times. I follow them, I jump into their streams even when I'm not rating them and everything, and, like, then realize, like, they've never even followed me or anything, and then I was like, maybe it's time to unfollow because I feel like I'm giving them a lot and I'm trying to be their friend and they just don't seem interested. At the Reaper Cultist foot. You have a purple one? Isn't that one of the starter emotes they give you? Right? Like, I know sometimes I'm bad when I'm too sucked into a game. I miss messages, and like Mandy's pointed it out to me when she's like, hey, like you were so locked into playing this game that like Ross was trying to talk to you about how they're starting a podcast with their brother, and I was like, what? And like, you know, at that point, you know, they were long gone from the chat, and it was like the next day, and I was like, oh, I feel like a dick, you know, because I don't want them to feel ignored. Oh. Oh, there's a Gestural Beach to the south.
Exploration!
Exploration, he says. Oh, wrong move.
Strike!
Chroma is flowing.
A proper challenge.
Happened to me a couple times too, and I feel bad about it. I try to let chat know that I'm just locked in and not actively ignoring them. Yeah, these days I'm a little bit more relaxed about it, you know, especially like the other night when we raided into Kaiser. Kaiser was playing Battlefield 1, and they didn't notice the raid for a moment because they're a console streamer and don't like have the alerts and stuff set up, but also they were just ripping shit to pieces. They were going fucking sicko mode. So I was like, dude, no worries. You're like 35 kills and like 2 deaths right now. Pattern of being treated as an outsider is more what I notice. Yeah, so that's something that I've noticed too, where like I'm trying to engage in the chat and trying to like be like, you know, talk to the streamer, and then they just kind of like read the chat and they're like, yeah, I guess. And I'm like not even saying anything weird or outlandish. I'll just be like, oh, I love Bloodborne. Like, Bloodborne's one of my favorite games. I'll definitely be back for these streams. Followed. And they'll be like, huh, okay, yeah, or something. And I'm like, dude, that makes me want to unfollow right away.
The elements dance.
Violence.
I'm ready. Overflowing with energy.
It's hard sometimes in like Helldivers or Fortnite. Yeah, those are games that I don't think I'm gonna be able to stream Helldivers anymore, unfortunately. Always been a fancy lad. I'm back. Had a nice platter of deli meats, cheese, and fruits. Looking being all fancy. Here we call that a charcuterie board. You don't even have to worry about coming off that way.
Prepare to meet your end.
Getting spicy.
Oh, Faye, you haven't met Benny yet? charcuterie board. Lets you speak with ghosts. It lets you speak with the toilet with your ass. But anyway, Benny, Benny, Faye is someone that has been, a friend of the community's for quite a little while now. Benny is a bit newer to the community. Actually, we're just talking with Faye about community building and everything, and Benny is kind of a good example of this because, like, I ended up raiding a fairly bigger streamer. They were playing a game that I was like pretty into at the time. I rated them. They were playing Darkwood, right? Benny actually followed me from that raid, and me and Benny quickly became friends. We've been playing Arc Raiders together and stuff. But since we were talking about, you know, raiding and being active in people's chats, and like, you know, they just might know you're a streamer, but they don't follow you back. Like, I don't think this person ever followed me back, which is like not a big deal. I still haven't unfollowed them. They still do play some games that I'm kind of into. But yeah, so like that's just, you know, the community building aspect. Sometimes, even if you're striking out with the streamer you're trying to make friends with, you might make friends with other people that are in the chat. Y'all. I love those Pepe emotes. Time for a swim, says Esquier. Gestural Beach, another Gestural Beach. You are awesome, Annie, and so is pretty much everyone I met through your community. I try to foster a wholesome community. I have not had to ban anybody yet. I'm waiting for the day that it has to happen, but so far I haven't had to. And I'm pretty happy about that. This beautiful bromance. Another thing about it is something I read the other day. It was like on like the Twitch subreddit. Ban me real quick, I want to be the first. No. Yo, I've never seen this before. Automod held a message for a reason. Smart detection beta. Allow will post it to chat. I've literally never seen Automod do this. I don't know why it would smart detect that. But no, like that totally threw me off. What was I even talking about? Oh, it was like on the Twitch subreddit, someone posted something the other day and they were like, should I ban this person or something? And they were saying that, like, you know, they're a very small streamer, they don't really have regular viewers, but there's been like 1 or 2 people that have been coming into the chat and just kind of like giving them a lot of shit. And the top comment was like, yeah, you should ban them. They might be running off new people too by not being welcoming. But then the person said, a streamer's chat is a reflection of who they are. And so if like the chat is like really aggressive and everything, or like really hostile, then that streamer it's because that's kind of the community they're fostering. That's probably closer to their attitude or something like that. So the fact that I've had multiple people tell me that like everybody they've met in my community is so far an awesome person, I really like that, because like if my chat is a reflection of who I am, then I feel like, you know, the community is just going to continue to grow and be a bunch of great, wholesome people. Just wanted to get that out there real quick. Alright, we're gonna do cultist slashes, but first we're gonna shoot that guy. Holy shit. Automod didn't want you banned. Yep, hence why I had no shyness kicking people out as a bartender. I knew someone else who said I was losing money that way, and you know, wrong. They invited all kinds of chaos into the bar, and then wholesome people migrated over, and it was peaceful. That's my same philosophy at work, too. Like, I'm like, dude, why are we helping people that are, like, being shitty, being crazy, talking about insane things? Like, you got people walking into the store and talking, like, bigoted shit, like, fucked up, homophobic, transphobic shit, and I've seen people turn around and walk the fuck out the door, and I'm like, there are people walking out and probably thinking I'm never coming back because the boss is like thinking, this guy spent a lot of money here, so let me just let him run his fucking mouth and say all this crazy stuff. And I'm like, dude, don't do that. Tell these people to shut the fuck up or to not come back. And like, it doesn't happen as much anymore, thankfully, but is this some only up shit right here? Am I about to play only up? You start giving people their $30 for my baby. My baby needs that $30.
Let the ink flow.
Ready to go.
Stalactite switch to fire?
A storm is coming.
Oh shit, it's fucking healing. It's healing.
Take cover.
I'm ready. Run. Fire.
Okay. aroma is flowing. The expedition's not over.
Ready to go.
Don't foster negative people at the restaurant, and it's nice, honestly. Being able to dodge that one guy might come the same night, then you find out they're a Nazi. They didn't do anything out, and they bring their friend, and their friend doesn't cause trouble either. Suddenly, now you have a Nazi bar, and then they start causing chaos. Welcome for the novels, Andy. Thank you. Actually, I was thinking about that whole thing as well. I was thinking about that whole kind of story. Andy, Mrs. Zebra Rider sleeping. Yeah, she's sleeping, so I'm trying to be kind of sit over here and be quiet. Kicking people out once they congregate and form a group things is way harder to reform. Yes. Big boss, what's up? How are you doing tonight, big boss? Here, I should do some shout out actually. Just listen to me. Follow Loremaster Revan. Follow Because Benny. Follow Big Boss NBZ. All great streamers that are active in the chat right now, and it would take me 5 minutes to get those shoutouts done.
A bit of violence, yes.
A storm is coming. Prepare to meet your end.
Okay.
Last I saw Big Boss was playing Where Winds Meet, which is that new Wuxia style MMO kind of single player game. I don't know what to describe. I don't know how to describe that game. It looks pretty complicated, but it also looks pretty good.
An advantage.
Where Winds Meet, yep. It looks great, but I have no idea how to describe it because it seems to have so much going on. Lacora. Hiya, humans care for a good deal? Yeah. We got a bun for Verso. I don't know if you guys noticed, but I've adopted a new hairstyle lately. I've got a fucking ponytail, dude. I can't believe it. I've never had hair long enough for a ponytail before, but sometimes I also put it in a bun. I've learned to hide it under my hat when I go out, and so it doesn't look like I have long hair at all. And then when I get home, I can pull it out, and like I've got hair down to here now. Said intense surgery trying to, are you busting my balls? I'm sold. Yes, dude, and it is free to play. And it's like Wuxia, so it's like that high flying kind of like, you know, lotus petals, like, you know, was like the epic fights and shit are happening. Also, giggling it now. Giggling it. Huge budget too. Yeah, apparently it came out in China like a year or two ago and did super good. And then they were just like, alright, let's put it on Steam and like make it free. Welcome to the most fiendish challenge of all. What is this place? We call it the Gestural Ascension. Golgar used to suck at climbing, so she built this to hone her skills. Only a few Gestrals managed to reach the top, but those who did are so proud that they decide to live there and never come back. If you reach the top, they will most likely welcome you as a hero and offer you the ultimate Gestral reward. I did not know that, Phalia. I can't say I've ever watched a Wuxia movie, other than like maybe a couple of the most famous. What is this only up ass shit? Where am I supposed to go from here? Oh. A giant saw. Oh, an even bigger saw. Ooh. I got really interested in ancient China once, and I still love the ancient Asian themes. Japan, of course, because I'm learning the language, but yeah. That's pretty cool. Whoa. Whoa, almost messed up there. How many dabs did you end up with in the end yesterday? Yesterday, I think I had something around like 80, but the day before that, 1,234. Just love this game on PS3. It was a crazy game based in ancient China. Remember someone named Lubu? Bro! Lubu, Dynasty Warriors. Dynasty, and Lubu had like fucking like giant feather eyebrows or something. And he was like really fucking difficult. Dude, I grew up playing Dynasty Warriors. That was my shit, dude. That was my jam. Yeah, you had like it was like Cao Cao and like Guan Zhao and stuff like that, like the factions. Ooh. Goddamn. That's still a thing. Yeah, they're at like Dynasty Warriors like 15 or something at this point. And they do like crossovers, yeah, with like Gundam, and there's like Hyrule Warriors where it's like Zelda, but it's the same type of game. Bro, there's just an accordion here? Where am I supposed to go from that? Wait. This is getting harder. Is that a person? Made of flowers? I have 2 of the 3 Zelda Dynasty Warriors games. I get to look things up for my Chinese settings game list. One came out this year, it's on Steam. I'm gonna watch this after when I get some extra dollars. Oh my god, I almost missed that one. Where's he pointing over here? God, how much farther do I have to go? I think I'm almost to the top. Yeah. Also, what do you guys think about me moving the daily dab counter into the middle of the screen? My reasoning was that it'll be easier to get it in clips. Started playing Fire Emblem Warriors a few days ago. Is that a Dynasty Warriors style game? Music is so bouncy and happy. This game has one of the most incredible soundtracks I've heard in like years. Ooh. Oh, come on. At least I'm not on a timer. Nice to see some new faces. Look at that fucking... I'm sweating the other day to start undressing. Yeah, dude. Oh my god, I love these moves, dude. These gestrels can fucking get down. Dance with us now. What's this guy over here doing? He's just like... Welcome to the crew. You made it, you're cool too. Don't kick me. You made it, you're cool too. Oh really? An expedition? I certainly wasn't expecting that. Your presence here is proof that you climb the tower like all of us here. You can live with us now, forever. Actually, we can't really do that. Oh. Well then, as a souvenir, take this. This is the ultimate gestural uniform. Wear it with pride, you are one of us now. Yo. We got Minoko in a fucking Speedo now with a lifeguard whistle. What do you guys think? Original or Speedo? Should we also put Lune in a swimsuit? Cannonball! Honestly, should we though? Because this game gets really, like, deep and emotional. Should we have them running around in bathing suits when it's like that? Like, should we have them wearing fun, silly outfits when it's, like, really heavy? I feel like they should be in more serious clothing. Could go on about the history, so I love adding games like that to my list. I have Total War, The Kingdom's on there. Oh, are you a Total War enjoyer, Phalia? Because I have Total War Warhammer. I invested a lot of money into that. I have like so many different factions. Esoteric rules. Wait. Grandparents used to live in a town in England where the battle in 1066 took place. Would walk the grounds and see the smugglers' caves in the old fishing towns. That's fucking cool. That's super fucking cool. My being, a core, with my form of a damned soul. In this state I am nothing but condemned. Condemned? Yes, condemned to wander aimlessly. I have been separated from my companions, but I fear they were the ones who cut me off. I am vulnerable in this state. Be the one to deal the final blow? Are you a spirit? A spirit? This concept is unfamiliar to me. You enlighten me? Spirit could be defined as the wandering soul of a dead person. Someone that is dead? Did I die? My duty is unknown to me? Pardon me, I may not know the answer to your question, as I do not know the nature of my state. Weren't you killed by Nevrons? Nevrons? Another concept that eludes me.
It's weird that they don't know about Nevrons.
I must ask, who are you? Are you perhaps explorers of some sort? Is that why you sought out this place? It's a complicated story. Please listen. I yearn for something. Yearn for what? I do not yet know. Beyond the cliff, something is resonating. In the hopes of remembering the path I must walk. I feel the answer is near.
It's possible they died before or during the fracture. Or perhaps they called Nevron something else.
Guys, my neck is burning. I guess I can't get up and take a break now. Wayne just got here. There's something back there. Wayne, stay away from my chocolate milk and Oreos. Man, he might be being annoying because I don't know if I gave him second dinner. He's out of food regardless. He probably wants me to feed him. Slow single target physical damage. Does medium single target physical damage. Hits can break. Ruler bash seems. Chevalier piercing. Deals single target physical damage through shields, 6 hits. Increase for each shield on the target. Crash deals high physical damage to all enemies. 1 hit can break. Deals medium single target earth hits. Applies to fenceless. Target for 3. Increases 5 turns with heavy mass. Medium single target damage. Let's see. Interrupted if failed. Ruler bash. Got blue, purple. High break damage. Single target ice for hits. Hammering. High break damage. Can break. Deep Shellier combo. Oh, my headphones are beeping. That's not good. You guys think I should end the stream now? I keep going for a little longer. either I'll take a break and I'll keep streaming for like one more hour, or I should probably end it now.
Well, that will help.
Yay, got more chroma.
We'll have to go through the maze.
This place is giving me a headache.
Me too. Where's the fighting?
I can't figure this puzzle out. There we go.
Great. The door closed again.
Spooky.
Perfect.
Useful.
Alright, I do want to play this for a little longer, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to take a quick break to get Wayne some food, and to stretch my neck, and vape a little bit, and put my milk and cookies away, and charge my headphones for just a few minutes. But I'm going to do all that stuff, and yeah, I'll be back in like 5 minutes. Sound good, chat? Alright, did I get that thing? I think we did, yes. Boom. Alright. I'll be back in just a few minutes. Okay. Is the light play? Wayne want to play. Be addicted to watching this IRL stream who just walks the streets of Tokyo, very immersive. It's almost like being yourself when you watch it on the screen. That'd be kind of cool. I've never really watched, I've only watched like, I think 2 IRL streams, and those were during, TwitchCon. Alright, we've got a little bit more charge on our head. It rings. Something beckons to me. So you have it. It was this material. Will this work? Come closer, please. Talking about these wood boards. Do you not see? I am exposed. Yo, dude, Benny. A sub? A prime sub? Do I not have an alert set for that? I don't hear an alert going off. Thank you so much for the sub. Prime sub is still worth... Oh, there we go. There we go. I was like, I don't hear it. What the fuck? You know what that means, right? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 16, 17, 18, 20, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 30, 34, 35, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60. That was totally worth it. But I'm glad. $91 dabs. Thank you so much. I know some people think that Prime subs, like, Prime subs are just as good as every other sub. In fact, I almost think that Prime subs are better, because if you already have Amazon Prime, you're just taking that money from Beth Jesus and donating it to a streamer. Beth Jesus doesn't need that money. And now you got the cheese stick. Now you got the cheese stick badge. What we did, what Mandy's idea was that month 1 would be a cheese stick, and for each consecutive month that you are subbed for, it slowly pulls F Jesus, yeah. So like my cheese stick up there, it's like pulled and sort of like the star kind of covers it, but the cheese makes an A for Andy. And then the last one, which is gonna be like the 9-month or something, it's turned and like it's like a cheese stick that's pulled into a Z. Beth Jesus. I have not the means to protect this frail core, so please, beef cheeses, give these to me. Sure, give wood boards. This is good. My duty renewed. I'm coming back to life. Nobody can touch me now. I thank you. My form is now complete, and my duty restored along with it. So you were a Nevron. As I said, I am not familiar with this term. What reason do you call me a Nevron? Kill humans, trapping their chroma. I see. I'm now defined by my duty. Fortunately, I don't think I am what you call a spirit anymore. Being defined as a Nevron feels right. Goodbye. Let our paths never cross again. Boff got me like Boff Joseph's cheese beef foes. Oh my god. G's pizzazz. I love how occasionally, very occasionally, the chat will just evolve into what seems like multiple people having a collective stroke. I just think that's great. The Bee Gees? The Bee Gees. John Amazon. Oh my fucking god. Oh my god, John Amazon, not the John Amazon. Incredible. Johnny Salami? Ain't no way. Ain't no way we got Johnny Salami. Oh dude, so like I had some salami in my fridge, some little salami snack bites, and I was putting them on my sandwiches, right? And I hadn't used those once in a while, but I had them in like a Ziploc bag, and I'm like, it's salami, so it's probably still good. And I made a sandwich earlier today, and I grabbed the salami, and the salami felt a little slimy, like not really slimy, but it just felt like extra moist, and I was like, and I smelled it, and I was like, it still smells like salami. So I like popped one of these little like salami discs about the size of like a thick quarter in my mouth, and I chewed it up, and like I was like, oh, I think this is expired. I think this has gone bad. And I just threw the rest away, but I like quickly made a sandwich and ate it to kind of like chase that taste out of my mouth, because I was like, dude, I think I just ate expired like gross salami. Give it to the cat. If the cat eats it, it's all good.
Welcome, my friends, to old Lumiere.
Is anyone still here?
Johnny Salami.
Just Nevrons.
So this is where our piece of Lumiere used to be. Before the fracture ripped apart the world and threw us into the sea.
We're lucky it did. That's probably the only reason we survived.
The heart of the paintress is in the center. Let's go.
Randy G 815. What? What? Is it a streamer? This place is an absolute wreck, but it's also pretty wicked. When applying powerful, it's the right level. Take that. Take healing counter. That's if you were Canadian. Oh my god.
This will hurt.
Fight was brilliant. I like you. Algueron. Aim shots can consume 1 foretell to deal 100% damage. Fuck it, buy it just to collect the weapons. Probably don't need that weapon. These are cool, giant golden dripping blades. Oh, cutscene time.
We'll need a way forward.
The heart is in the center of the city. All right? Show off a bit, Minoko.
Just admit you can't do it yourself.
Goddamn, Minoko.
Minoko! Why the hell did you...
Sorry, I fucked up. I just wanted to show off.
We just have to regroup. The others should be fine. Verso said the heart is in the center of Old Lumiere, right?
Right. Okay, Minoko. Stop crying. We have to move.
Yes, sorry.
Oh, poor Minoko. I love Minoko. That emote is literally Minoko. Poor feller.
Friends, I beg your forgiveness for landing us in this quagmire.
It's okay, Minoko. Let's move on, shall we?
Poor fella was crying and shit.
An advantage. Let the ink flow.
The fuck?
Good stuff.
Parries increase the bestial will by 1. Taking damage resets it. Upgraded skills deal 30% more damage. It does deal so much more damage. I can't get over there yet. This music's so sad. Minoko must feel so bad.
Everybody, let's go! Here's your card.
Your turn to shine.
Oops.
Let's push forward. Feel the burn.
Minoko. The Batlum. I've got the Batlum now. Steel Chevaliers. Who's the Batlum for? No, not anyone that I have here. Failure combo. Does high physical damage to all enemies. 3 hits. Mask increased damage. Yeah, I want high physical damage to all enemies. And then also with Minoko, I want an energizing start. Recover 3% health on parry, kind of sucks. Maybe we want healing counter. Can I leave this area without grouping? No. I can't, it looks like. So I should have camped and I should have upgraded the shit out of Minoko. Kaiser, good morning. How did you sleep?
How exactly did our piece of Lumiere end up on an island when the rest of the city is here?
One of the great mysteries.
Got a sore throat. Uh-oh.
Wish we had more time. There's so much to study here.
Seems like everybody's getting sick. Like over and over. My wife was sick for 2 weeks, then I was sick for 2 weeks. My wife threw up last night out of nowhere. Makes me worried that we might be getting sick again weeks after we got better. Explore this hole. I hope your sore throat passes and that you feel better very quickly. Just got your flu shot yesterday.
Here's your card.
Your turn to shine.
Fuck.
Watch out, Minoko. Not looking good.
Yeah, honestly, I haven't gotten a flu shot in quite a while. I normally don't get sick. But also, like, I'm the type of person who, like, if I get the flu shot, I'm likely gonna, like, get the flu really bad from it.
Minoko, what was life like before the fracture?
The world
I also stay home fucking 5 days out of the week, though. Try to keep my distance from
livelier.
people.
There were many more of us Gestrels back then. The fracture tore our villages apart. Only a fraction of a fraction survived. Our forests are filled with Gestrels awaiting rebirth.
Gotta get ready. You know, I just realized, saw him walk around with a bucket of candy and I didn't even get one for my flu shot. Them sons of bitches. They should have offered you that candy. You deserved that candy. Have me with COVID vaccines, but I don't know, we'll see. Yeah, the COVID vaccines made me horribly sick. Like, bedridden sick. Well, howdy do, gentlemen. I have nothing but time, I suppose, to sit and think. Are you a spirit trapped in the gamage? These days I am just a man who sits and thinks. When she was young, she'd get sad thinking about mortality. When I asked her about her sadness, her answers surprised me. What are you talking about? She who painted Nevrons. She wasn't scared of death itself. She was sad because there are more works of art than she'd ever be able to see in her lifetime. So many fables from around the world that she'd never be able to collect or bring to life in her workshop. All the beauty in the world she'd never get to experience. That saddened her. I encouraged them to believe that their dreams are within their grasp. She proved me a liar. She'd love to challenge me. Of all of them, she and I are the most alike. All of them? Important to remember the ones we love. Keep them alive in our minds when they are far away. Far, far away. Are you originally from Old Lumiere? I paint them so that I can remember them. Remember their faces. Man has gone silent. See, just talking to that guy made me want to, like, tear up. Who's the dating guy? The fading
Doesn't that
guy?
look like one of Esquier's stones.
Oh, yeah.
Let's bring him a gift.
Fading guy might be a different person. I don't know. I've met a bunch of people who are kind of like shadows.
Agreed so readily to Verso's plans.
He seems to be our best bet for now. We lack too much information.
Do you trust him?
I trust that he wants to reach the Paintress, so for now, our interests are aligned.
He has been helpful. Still, I have this feeling he's hiding something.
Minoko, how did you meet Verso?
I don't really remember. I feel like I've always known Verso.
You mentioned traveling with other expeditions.
Quite a few.
How many? What happened to them?
What happened to them?
Maybe ask Verso when we find him.
Yeah, okay. Finding them comes first.
Minoko knows something.
Any idea what this is?
Is that a fucking person?
This is my first time here as well.
They were the ones that Verso was traveling with.
I believe so.
Come on. Come on.
They made it surprisingly far. An axon. Interesting. Verso is... Is this true?
Mael's with him.
We need to go. Now!
Verso would never harm her.
This game is really beautiful. The fight mechanics seem to have a lot of detail to them. Didn't catch the beginning, but I've replayed them myself. It's because stats thing gradually. Once they do kind of give them to you fast, but some of it is gradual.
Minoko gets a bit carried away sometimes.
My back hurts, but I'm fine.
Good. The others are probably heading towards the center of the city. We'll rejoin them there.
Feels like home.
Yeah. Feels like home. You okay?
Minoko fits well in the disaster expedition, eh?
Yeah. It does. After you.
Speaking of home, where do you live in Lumiere?
Above a bakery near the center. Angelique's Boulangerie. I ate there every morning. I wonder if it's still there.
It's called Mathilde's now. When this is over, you should go and visit.
Wait, did you just catch that? She just said that the place that he used to live is called Mathilde's. But didn't he say he used to live in the center of Old Lumiere? We're at Old Lumiere. And we've never been here before except him. So how does she know? Unless I misheard that, then that's really, There's been other clues. The way that Verso looks at her, the way that Esquier talked about how Mael reminds him of somebody. How I talked to a shadow person who didn't want to talk to me until I switched characters and ended up on Mael, and then the shadow person was willing to talk to me. Oh shit.
Vessels dodge. Precise strike. Finesse and grace.
Fuck.
Ready to parry.
Stop attacking me so much.
I can do it. Ready to go.
Fucking beating my ass. Guess I do enough damage, I can just start dodging.
Let's spill some ink. Precise strike.
Let's carve a path. Maximum damage.
Parry it. Finesse and grace. Flames rain.
I never said there was treasure.
Old key use? Where am I getting old key?
5th of February. The Brigadiers are overdue from their mission to the monolith, and we've lost half our remaining fighting strength to these creatures and their relentless assault. All adults have taken up arms, but I'm a bookkeeper. What am I supposed to do? Count them before they slaughter us? We've hidden the children. At least they're warm and dry in the cellars, but rations are running low. Things are calmer now at the hospital, but that's because most die before we can get to them. I guess I'm living out of pure stubbornness at this point. Survival isn't really survival anymore. Everyone's so quiet lately. Afraid we'll draw attention. Sometimes I talk to myself just to hear another human voice. Trevor, you promised I could die before you. You promised.
Witness the flames.
Holy shit.
Let's carve a path.
Another group of assholes. How did I not get the first strike?
Let's dance. Let's dance. Witness the flames. We're a pretty good team. Verso? Verso? Putain. Where did he go?
The fuck?
So, where did you go? I need to find Lune and Ciel, quickly. Nice.
So I gotta fight everything solo now? I guess I have Pyrolyze, so I'm like super fucking strong. Oh, it is almost 4 a.m. We're gonna be ending the stream soon. Or so we'll be looking for someone to raid out to. So if y'all wanted to stick around for the raid, that would be appreciated.
Finesse and grace.
Fuck.
Let's dance. Ready to parry. This will hurt. Ready to go. Let's dance. On me.
God damn.
Looking good. Witness the flames. Let's dance. The dance begins. Witness the flames.
Fucking A.
Great.
Auto rush.
Let's spill some ink. Witness the flames.
What do we got over here?
Great.
You know I gotta fight them all though.
On me. On me. Okay. Finesse and grace. En garde. Think I'm close. This manor's intact. Why does it feel so familiar? I know this place.
Hi Andy and chat, off to bed. Rest well and have a good day tomorrow. I will. Thanks for hanging out, bro. Be ending the stream here in a few minutes. I'm glad you were able to pop in. Can I run up that? Nope. There's a hole in the wall over here. Can I open these? Nope. Yeah, there's an item right there.
Perfect.
It's like a hedge maze?
Great.
But how? With someone who refuses to talk. We don't even share the bonds of grief anymore. She walks her path, and I walk mine. I don't exist to her. None of us do. She's left us all behind to drown by ourselves so that she can drown alone.
Renoir's journals in the manor. Paintress is his grieving wife. Renoir, eh? Renoir is, he hasn't shown up in the game. You miss anything cool? Brother. Brother. Yes. Oh, cussing time. Keep having to plug my headphones in because they're about to die. There's the keeper guy, or the collector or something. Wait, what? It's not?
I knew you'd open the door for her.
Oh fuck. It's Renoir.
Really, Verso? This was your plan?
Is that the fucking Paintress? What the fuck?
How many times must you hurt our family?
No, you don't get to lecture me on family.
Why do you refuse to see I am doing this for us? Yet you insist on rushing toward death. You're trying to stop the wrong cycle.
You're doing this for yourself.
Of course. It's easier for you to think that, isn't it? Easier to betray us if I'm the villain.
So move. I'm gonna fucking kill him.
You haven't told her the truth. Have you, son?
Sorry we're late. We were busy doing a bit of reading. Were you planning on sharing that this man, the man who murdered our team, is your father?
Family is not my favorite topic. Right, can we talk about this later? I'd really like for you all to survive this.
Bro.
You forced us to this point.
Let us stain them. Feel the burn.
She won't help you this time.
Sorry, I'm locked in. Big Ramirez vibes? I vowed to shave my head. I did not.
I'm not angry, just disappointed.
What?
Let's push forward. Everybody, let's go.
Time to end this.
Tearing this family apart.
What does that mean? What do those do?
Let the ink flow.
Okay.
You should be fighting by my side.
What?
Let's carve a path. You're outmatched. I need it.
How's... Oh.
Please survive.
What the fuck?
Hey, watch out. That's done.
The fucking masks again? The petals heal him.
No margin for error.
Oh my god.
A storm is coming.
Let's dance. I'm not giving up. You can't escape. Not looking good.
I won't waste this. Feel the burn.
The Malarum? Not Noko. You better not have killed Noko.
right. Okay.
Noko's broken.
Why don't you accept who you are?
No, 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 no! Wait.
I'm not gonna lie, dude. Noko got me. Noko almost made me start crying. My eyes are teary.
What is that? Will you tell me your name?
Where did it go? No. Alicia.
Fuck!
Verso called Mael Alicia right before Renoir went to attack her.
Thank you, mon ami.
Care to explain? Your father.
I don't think of him as my father anymore.
Still, why didn't you just tell us?
Because it's private. And it's painful and it's none of your business. I cut ties with him decades ago.
Lying by omission is still lying.
I've told you everything you need to know.
I'd rather make that determination for myself.
I think we can all understand where each other's coming from, right? He hasn't steered us wrong yet. But we're a team now. And we won't get very far if we don't trust each other.
Family's complicated.
Old friend, you've traveled miles, spinning in circles. Your blind eyes on the dial, stripping off.
The stories say that Gestrels reincarnate. Is that true? Can you bring Noko back?
Partially. We can bring Noko back to life. But not all of Noko will return. It will be a different Noko. The one you knew is gone.
I'm so very sorry, my friend. And all for naught. The Painter's heart was in that manor, and now it's gone. We have no way to access the monolith.
Expedition 58 seemed to think you knew another way.
What?
We found 58 and their journals.
So that's how you... I wasn't hiding it. If that's what you're implying. It's a dead end.
Wait, what are you talking about?
There's someone else who can help us. Excuse me. Is it true? Can you make a weapon that can pierce the barrier? Do you need something from the Axons? Do you need their hearts?
Look, to create this weapon, he needs enormous amounts of pure chroma, which is way beyond what we can get from Nevrons. The only source are Axons, yes. But like I said, that's a dead end. It's impossible.
Why? What are Axons?
They're massive creatures living on islands around the monolith. They're much stronger and much more dangerous than Nevrons. I can't die, and I still couldn't take them down.
Yet we found the corpse of one in Old Lumiere, so it's possible.
I don't know how that one died. But I'm telling you, listen to me, please. Our chances of taking them down without you lot dying are close to zero.
Close, but not zero. Death is coming either way. And as expeditioners, if we die fighting.
Wonderful pep talk.
I know.
All right, if we're going to fight the Axons, then let's be smart about it.
What do you mean?
I've had a few rough encounters with the Axons. There are 3 located on islands around the monolith, and we need at least 2 hearts to get enough chroma. One lives on a mountain too high for us to reach, so that one's out. We should start with the one to the west of the monolith. It's already been weakened by previous expeditions, right?
Yeah, good idea. Maximize our chances.
Or we embrace the challenge and pick the one in the east.
I like your spirit.
Thank you.
Did you listen to what I just said?
I want to read that journal. Expedition 58, Delphine. The Behemoth is such a marvel. It is a small city on its back that I really want to explore. Others thinks it's too risky, too easy to get caught by the Nevs around here. Bah. Verso called this thing an Axon. Apparently they are incredibly powerful with hearts of pure chroma. Utterly unkillable. Except clearly something did. Verso and his father, Renoir, spent years trying to kill the Axons, hoping to forge their hearts into a weapon to break the barrier, but no dice. Bet the curator would love to get his hands on one of the hearts. He could forge such a weapon. Well, chat, Balia, Revan. That's it for tonight. It's 4:11 a.m. Can't keep playing. I have to end. As much as I want to play, I can't. I have to stop. I have to pick someone to raid out. Does anybody here know Cat Slash 'em? I had to pee. What I miss? Dude, get the fuck out of here, Phalia. Did you really? Oh my god. Okay. So we're gonna go try to kill some god monsters and take their hearts to make a super weapon, a doomsday weapon, to pierce the barrier so we could go kill the paintress. I don't know how much you actually missed, but that's the current plan. I mean, my boy Noko. But, do you have any friends that are online that you would want me to raid out to? Okay. Any raid suggestions? There's Cat Slash 'em, which I feel like is a mutual. I think I've seen Cat Slash 'em and Bacon is Keys chat. I don't really know. I have a witchy vlogger I follow. They're the only one I follow. A witchy. Witchy. What's their username? I don't talk about it a lot on stream, but I am super into the occult. Because Cat Slash 'em is doing creative mode Ark Survival Ascended, but also they're marked as no commentary. Faithful. This is just a lot faster than trying to find a new person. Oh, and starting. Alright. Raid started. Thanks for the recommendation, Faye. I am going to be raiding and running. I am super into this game right now. It's picking up. I will be playing this tomorrow night. Might do a little bit of Arc Raiders tomorrow, but I'm going to be playing this tomorrow night for sure. And then I'm also going to be streaming Tuesday. And even maybe Wednesday, since I don't work Friday. Or I don't work Thursday, but I do work Friday, so we'll see. We'll see how many days I actually stream. But 6.5 hour stream. Thank you, Benny, for the sub. I know you've gone to bed. Thanks for the bits. Thanks for the 91 dabs. Love you all. The heart shape. And let's go say hi to faithful familiars. Catch you on the flip side.
Accomplish what I wanted to accomplish with the